We will rebuild.
Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again. Very excited to get into another day of keys. I was literally thinking about starting at like 8 a.m. because I've been up forever and I've just been sitting here waiting. But I have a question if anybody knows this, especially anybody watching in post. What is this? Dream Surge Learning. Experience gains increased by 50% and reputation gains by 30%. Excludes Dream Wardens. That makes me think it's new, but I looked it up and it is not new.
We will protect
The Wowhead post on it seems to think that it is one of the things that you had to vote for. That is also not the case. Neither of these are it. So I'm wondering, is this now a permanent, like, does it stack? Is it a 75% experience increase? I don't know how this works, but yeah. If anybody does know anything about this, let me know, because that's very interesting to me. But yeah, I have no idea. You do vote on it. You keep multiple buffs that are voted on. Where?
It is nice to see you.
Because the only thing to vote on right now is these two. And the next one's about to change. But anyway. Alright, let's get to it. See what's out there. People are like upgrading 20s like no problem. So I think we're probably trying to head in that direction. It was most likely voted on in the last couple of Dream Surges. Oh yeah. I don't know why anybody would ever vote against that. But yeah. Let's see what's out there. We still need a couple keys. We haven't done Thrones. Let's sign up to that. Or Black Rook. Yeah, we'll sign up to these keys. The add-on still is showing me last season, unfortunately. Alright, Throne 18. First time in here. So let's Hearth back and we'll get in there. This and Black Rook are the only two we still need, I think, right? Yep. And then we will be on our way to 2K. I don't know what is Keystone Master's actual requirement? What's your radar IO now? It was just on the screen. Let's see. 1329 with 2 dungeons still not done, so we'll be on our way. I ended up getting to do normal raid yesterday with some friends. That was a nice surprise. Oh, cool. How'd it go? Bright side, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Throne is rough but fun. Yeah, I see Wowhead people are saying it's like the worst one. I heard yesterday it was easy. Full clear, got a few pieces of gear. Sweet. I have a key I did in Everbloom and the tank had no idea where to go at all. We upgraded it, so I don't know if I should keep the recording. I mean, yeah, send it over, might as well. Ugh, yeah. I don't know if Throne's a bad one for interrupts. But this is a very bad comp for it, provided these guys are both ranged. So anyway, what dungeon? Vashir, there it is. Goddamn, Throne kicked my ass more than lickly. I don't know what any of that says. Well, we're going to take a look at it today. Hopefully it'll go well. People are saying it's hard, apparently, but... The fuck is this? Oh, this is not... What the hell? This is not where I thought they would start us. How do you even get... What the fuck was that? How do you even get down in here? Very strange. Okay. Yo, we just one-shot the whole raid on normal last night. We were realm first. Sweet. Ataldazar is stupid easy. Yeah, apparently that one's just super easy. Probably gonna get nerfed like Olderman did in the beginning of the season. Throne was the one where people were saying Vengeance or Prop Pally would be good for the kicks. Oh, Throne. I don't really remember the kicking in here, so... We'll find out. It's not so much hard, but people have no idea what to do. Have to know what to do, yeah. I think Atal and Everbloom are the easiest right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really feel like any of them were hard yesterday. The only problems we had was just people straight up not knowing anything in there. Like I said, myself included, when it came to the Dodie instances. But it's a little frustrating when you do DHT, which has been in the game for like 7 years now, and people don't know that the eggs break and spawn whelps. Like, that's pretty crazy. It's like you never entered the dungeon once before, I guess. New season and game feels as dead as last week. What? We don't do this here, man. I'm just gonna let you know. You want to go hate on the game, that's gonna have to be done somewhere else. Excited to see how you'll do the second boss. Had to clear the whole room yesterday because DPS were dumb. Yeah, let's see. I have no idea. Haven't even looked at it on Mythic Plus, so I don't even know what's changed. But apparently it's like a whole new dungeon. Yeah, we have 2 ranged and priests, so this is gonna be tough. What's this guy doing? People talking about the cinematics didn't realize that after fire goes down, you can talk to NPC for a more in-depth cinematic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that we were talking about that yesterday. Wowhead does such disservice to the games community by doing what they do at times. Alright. Couple Azralonians. See how it goes. Alright, first Run of the Tides Mythic Plus coming up. Not done this one at all on PTR, and it's been a very long time since I've entered it. But yeah, there's a bunch of casters and shit up here, so let's see what we can pull. Water Bolt, I know that. It's something that we can just kick rotationally. This mob also heals, if I remember correctly. There's the wave, yep. Not really doing a lot of damage. Oh, Sanguine. Forgot about that already. Okay, forget it. Now we're taking... Oh, we have like some dot on us. Very bad dot. Lots of damage on that dot. Wowhead drifting ever so slightly to more like BuzzFeed type of journalism. No, it's not about the journalism. It's about the data mining where they like put titles that are clearly clickbait bullshit that's not even real. Like, it's really frustrating. Okay, Shellbreaker. That one's pretty dangerous if I remember correctly, but I didn't take any damage from it. Good morning, Metro. Hey, Scott. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Our Season 2 step bonus is still active. Yeah, they'll always be active until the next expansion. All the step bonuses. SLB, what's up, buddy? Welcome. This is all new trash here. I've never even seen this mob type before. What the fuck is it? That's not a Cataclysm model. So we still have to go up first, right? Yeah. Thinking about doing these ones first or something. Beware. The hallway to the last boss here is going to cause trouble for a lot of runs. Getcha. 3, 2, 1. It's like a mini boss, I guess. That's what it was in Kata as well. Is that gonna drop Sanguine? Yep, of course. Beware. Also, I think the best start is to Celeste first pulse, and second and fourth boss are harder. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. We're already 3 minutes in, and I don't think we're anywhere close to a boss. Avery, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. It's gonna be another like underrot situation there. Beware. So what does this automatically take us up now? Is that how it works? JP Vert, what's up, buddy? Welcome. That's cool. Still a lot of time spent going up, I guess. I thought it was gonna be an actual portal. No elevator, thankfully. How have the keys traded you so far? I made it to the 3rd Horde Prot Warrior on Dalaran. Nice. Yeah, so far so good. What about Sanguine here? Let's see. The small shit's just straight up fodder. It doesn't do anything. Just gotta kill the Oracle. If people attack that, we can move on. Oh, that's all there is. Just that and these. I could have probably did this whole thing in one pull. What do these mobs do? They're the tank breaker mob, right? That was not that much damage considering how much damage we took elsewhere. 2 at once only did 650k. Crushing depths. That needs to be like dispelled or something, right? Needs to be healed, I think. Yeah, that's a heal. It did absolutely nothing. I guess they're also destabilized by the affix, so maybe they're doing less damage with that. Sunjin killed me earlier, hardest by quite a margin. What kill do? What specifically? Anything I should look out for? So far, we've taken a lot of damage, but not really that dangerous. Take it slow here, because I remember this pack being extremely dangerous in the high, or in the old days, I mean to say. And there's that pat too. What is that? Oh, lots of padding. Holy shit. Oh, we gotta go to the pack? I have no idea. Yeah, it's just gonna be a what? This room is where the second boss spawns? Yep, I remember that. The trash in the circle room upstairs hits pretty hard. The trash before the final boss is a killer, and the final boss is rough, even on 4. Getcha. What are we doing? We're actually trying to survive this? Kill the witch, I guess. Why not? I'm pretty sure that was somebody mind controlling. Looks like a lust room? No. Do you think you could do it with lust? No. Allison, can't pull spider. Why? Just get these out, I guess.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I see. They're saying that Ravager aggro's the middle. Well, how the hell are you supposed to do this pack then? It's gonna be really difficult. Yeah, I mean, like, what are we supposed to do about that? Yeah, it's just aggro's nothing you can do about that.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Line of sight back to the doorway? I don't think that's gonna happen with all those casters. Must be a more elegant solution.
Beware.
Guess just on Tyrannical, it doesn't matter probably, but wasn't really that dangerous. But I guess a lot of people will get died to the frontal.
Beware.
Vengeance, Sigil of Chains, and Silence go hard on this pull. Why? Oh, a lot of casting, yeah. We got plenty of ways to stop the cast. I guess, yeah, just try to maybe grip them all out of the room or something. And that pack, I guess we want that, right? Okay, I guess not.
3, 2, 1.
Guess we're pulling that too. Those hounds are really dangerous. They put this crazy bleed on me. You can just stack silence and stop mobs from casting for a good 10 seconds. Everything is just so cramped with the pats. Yeah, this is how it was in Classic too. That's why I knew this dungeon was gonna be awful. Or in Kata, whatever. If we'd stop pulling more than one pack, we'd probably be alright here, but it's twice now. There's 3 casters here. Like, wow, this dungeon really is crazy. What is the Amanda health bar up top? That's the stream boss. A visual representation of all the ways there are to support the stream. Okay, this is a bit overtuned. Hey buddy, how you doing today? Doing good. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Let's see, I guess we're good here. I just opened the game, the FPS dropped like crazy. Oh, yeah. Sorry to hear that. There's been a lot of issues with the patch, I think. Never had the issues on my end, but my graphics card is definitely working a lot harder in the Emerald Dream than it has been anywhere else. This pack is so dangerous. I think you just got to get that dog pack first and not aggro the rest of the shit. And that makes it easy. 4 groups in the sides, though. It's pretty wild. The timer seems... I don't know if it's... We haven't fought a boss yet, I guess. It feels like we're pretty far in the dungeon because we're already 50-some% count. That Shellbreaker seems like undertuned compared to everything else. Or maybe that's just the appropriate tuning and everything else is overtuned. That shit does absolutely nothing. It's crazy. If you grip and add it and it didn't move from its place, will you interrupt the cast? No. Has to move. It's pretty front loaded with trash. Yeah, I guess so. 65% already. There's just a Kata dungeon, yep. Focus Tempest, move away from others. This is like a different fight entirely, right?
2, 1.
Have to spread. I guess we're dodging that. That is something very weird looking. Dodge the balls, looks like. Just like a chain lightning channel, I guess. The count percent has felt odd in so many dungeons, and I don't know how to word it. Oh, yeah. Whoa. What the hell's going on there? High tide is what? Immune?
Beware.
Yep.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Just like need to spread out, I guess. Hey Liz, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Good morning, Metro Datmir, and how's it going, man? How's the season treating you so far? This fight should be pretty good for blood DK though. Got some nice big umbilicuses in the middle phase. Got Gorfiends hopefully for the ads. Oh, it happens a lot though, I guess. Definitely need something to help mark these ads so I can see which ones are which.
Beware.
Small ads die like insanely quick. What's that? Icy veins, oh yeah.
Beware.
Just watched the VOD from yesterday. You put the last dungeon as an upgrade, but it was a completion. Yeah, well, if you're off to remind me after the key. Try to do it really quick, I guess. Got it. Thanks. Hey, Paul, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Morning, Metro. 18 deaths. What happened? Lots of deaths to trash. We aggroed 3 packs in a row by accident. Okay, that's it for that. And you would have repair. It was down like a minute ago. Oh god, that. Yeah, I forgot about that noise. Haven't been able to play much. Have bronchitis. Oh no. Alright, let's see how this one goes. How's this dungeon feel so far? Very, very difficult compared to the other ones. Confusingly difficult at times.
Beware.
Bubbling fissure, dodge attack. Done. Ain't nobody got time for that. What, dodging? Been doing 14 since the patch. So far I've had a priest not use dominate mind or shackle on the incorporeal. Also have druid not talented to hibernate. Yeah, dude, low-key is a start of a patch. I imagine they're always wild. So what is this? It's a lot of health. What are we just supposed to do about those guys? Nothing, I guess. Just don't let them kill you.
Beware.
Autos knock them away. Oh, okay. What is it? Why do we want to knock them away? That's just shadow damage. We can AMS that. Whoa. Oh, physical damage increase. They make the puddles, and puddles do damage and reduce haste. Gotcha. Oh, and they're gonna happen a lot here, I see.
Beware.
Can't grip them, I guess. No idea. I'm like flying through the fucking world, so I can't see if they were grippable or not. Direct damage knocks them away. Got it. Right, seems very easy to otherwise.
Beware.
Line of sight, festering shock. How?
Beware.
Okay, that's a weird fight. The hell's this now? Some maze puzzle thing? Take the boss near the pillar, gotcha. I tried a couple keys on my vengeance, and I must admit it's not really fun when you're not good at the game anymore. Without clearing that room too, that knockback knocks everyone into mobs. Oh yeah, you definitely clear the mobs. Slows are BIS on that fight. Slow totem D&D slow on a non-sanguine week. The tar trap from Hunter. Yeah. So what about count? Are we gonna be over count by a lot here or something? We can always skip the start, I guess. That chunk the tank, watching that gauntlet kill Clothies is gonna be amazing. Oh yeah. We'll be 46% over count. Okay. Not too bad. Two watchers seems like a really bad idea. That crush hits really hard compared to the other tank breakers. Some beam to dodge. What did he just use crush on? I didn't even get hit by that.
2, 1.
Two seers, and then there's two watchers. These are the ones that pull us in and do the tank breaker, right? Yeah. That didn't seem... I thought that was going to be more dangerous. I think if they do, like, the overlap of it, it's probably impossible to survive, but... Hey, Neo, what's up? Be welcome. Yeah, to me it feels like the count in here is, like, super not a problem, and the timer looking solid, honestly. Unless, this boss, like, farms us, I think we'll probably be alright. Oh, there's trash back here too, I guess. Forget it, I didn't think there was trash back here. You can skip this trash? Oh, really? And what, just like fight the boss in front? Have you completed a 20 yet? No. Haven't even entered a 20. 18's been the highest key. Hopefully, maybe we'll get there today if we can find the right key. $300k HPS burst was blood, yeah. Welcome to it.
2, 1.
Okay, it's really hard for melees. Storm Flurry Totem, I guess we kill that. Earth Fury.
Beware.
Dodge attack. I'm gonna start Mythic Plus probably tomorrow. Oh, really? Definitely want to start as soon as possible. But as long as you play this week, you'll be alright, I'm sure. The earlier in the season you start, the more likely you'll get invites without any like credibility being needed. Pretty much just so many people listing keys that they'll just invite, you know, the first person who seems qualified, so. That allows you to get scored quicker and progress faster. Once the octopus jumps off his head, you get a fear if you don't line of sight. Oh yeah. Oh, so we have a whole nother phase still? Morning, Jay. What's up, buddy? Best wishes with the key. Thanks, man. You too. How's it going for you so far?
Beware.
Carrying Flying Vision so we get AMS, I guess. Tragically, I can't play until this weekend, but thankfully my guild is full of no-lifers that want me in their keys. Oh, sweet.
I have grown too weak to be of any assistance.
Why can we talk to this guy? Press on, friend. Well, I'm trying to, but the fight's not over.
Beware.
Yeah, we definitely didn't need to pull that trash. Okay.
I am weary.
10% now. We probably are going to be way over count.
I shall take my leave once my strength has returned.
Use one of these potions. I think the game has too many buttons nowadays. Oh yeah. Underwater goblins. Yeah, welcome to Cataclysm. Not the best expansion for the character development, I would say. Looks like a dangerous pull. I fumbled my arcane rotation every fight in the raid last night. Oh no. Hey, Dogwortham, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What do you mean you didn't like an entire expansion about Thrall? What? Dude? That part, like the overarching story was fine. I just the characters of it, like the inhabitants, I guess is what you would call them, like really strange. You need a PhD to play Arcane. Well, PhD only takes 8 years of study. You guys, some of you guys have been playing longer than that, right? Sanguine Icar is a pretty good healer. Oh yeah. Yep, still broken as fuck mechanic. Hey Metro, what was the add-on or weak aura that told you to line of sight to break the fear? That's just DBM, yeah. This is all just fodder, right? Guess not. That's too much, I guess. You can't really fight these with this guy. Sentin doesn't look all that fun, getcha. That Tainted Sentry has to be the most dangerous mob this season. Oh yeah. It's just like really unfair how they do it with all this shadow damage, like compiling on each other. This is like never ending as well. What the fuck? Hopefully these guys don't do shadow damage. Low guys spawn way too frequently. Yeah, well, this is absurd. Like, that can just be removed and still this will be difficult. What's this now? The mobs are stuck in the wall or something? Seems like key difficulty leaps around 13. 13, dudes. No issues with 30. We did like triple upgraded the 14 yesterday and went right into 17s, but I think there's just some keys that are just way, way harder. Like this one.
3, 2, 1.
Pretty much need 5 disease dispels to be able to do this big pulls. Like, look at this fucking bullshit. What the fuck is this? Like, what the hell, dude? We can't keep fighting this shit. Huh? This is so stupid. Who put this in the game? If you gotta fight those mobs every 10 seconds or something, that's ridiculous. Throne is the hardest by far. Yeah, it seems that way, yeah. Oh god. It's like the Mario staircase that never ends.
3, 2, 1.
Throne on a 13 and we wiped in the trash a couple times. Yeah, Throne's definitely just broken as fuck. I don't know how this got in the game like this. Kind of crazy. The Kata dungeon is the hardest one. Nah, not at all. This is why you don't do Kata dungeons. It's a waste of fucking dev time. I mean, I don't know what they even bothered. Like, they changed the whole dungeon and this is the result. Are you fucking joking? This is horrendous. It might be the worst dungeon launch of, like, the worst launch dungeon I've ever seen. Why did you think it would be a good idea to put a stacking shadow corruption thing on the mobs that you have to fight like 30 times in the hallway? That's so unfair. Reminds you of Brackenhide when it first arrived? No, Brackenhide's easy. This is crazy seeing this after doing this dungeon on time walking. Yeah, it's like a whole different dungeon. Like, look at this. We're gonna pull them all again now. I mean, this is really stupid as fuck. Brackenhide was neutered by the time it became a Mythic Plus. Oh, sure, yeah. You definitely need to have a way to cleanse this that doesn't require a player to cleanse it.
3, 2.
Or just make it like some kind of omnidirectional magic thing where anybody can get it off themselves.
It must not pollute my waters.
Or just remove it, yeah, that's fine. I mean, it is day 2 and it's an 18. Well, we're talking about getting nerfs, then yeah, obviously it needs nerfs. That's what you're suggesting, but it's not just suddenly going to get easier. That's just unfair mechanically. Okay, so what's this? Frontal.
My waters are cleansed. Drink
This fight I don't know at all. Putrid Roar, unknown, okay. Dodging. Spawning. Interrupting. This fight is gonna suck on Tyrannical? Oh, really? What key do I have now? Dawn, yeah.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
What does that do? Clears the shit on the ground? You have to clear the shit, I guess, yeah. Good, another great fight for Blood DK. That guy just misses interrupt. If you get the blue beam, you have to clear the puddles. What does the puddles do? Just make the space on the fight harder to deal with?
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power. Beware.
Doing the effects now. Press damage if you stand in him. Yeah, it's like a stacking dot too. That's pretty bad. There's like no room to fight the boss right now.
Behold the power of pure water.
45 deaths. Wow, I just realized. This is it, right? The fight's over? Oh my god, my D&D is so small I can't even stand in it.
2, 1.
That guy died because he got rezzed after the buff, so he just instantly got killed, right? Alright, well, at least we finished it.
Has at last been cleansed.
Keystone Conqueror, boy. Still got 224 points, so. Oh, and we got a weapon. Okay. Not the best stats, but. Take that, no doubt. Yeah, that last haul is just straight up unfair. The other stuff, it's like. It's pretty difficult, but. The last haul, that's just unfair. Alright. We got a weapon. Let's add that to the sheet, though. Throne of the Tides, 18. Completion. Priest can dispel, too, right? So that guy had the ability to dispel, and it still wasn't even helping. You would pretty much need like 3 or 4 dispels for that to not be ridiculous. And then Demon Hunter. Not a lot of evokers so far. I guess I'm surprised, but I'm also not surprised. Alright. So the last one we need is Black Rook Hold. Okay, let's see. There it is, 18. 19. They got nerfed again before the patch, so all the Flavor of the Month losers are playing something else. Yeah. Dungeon feels way overtuned, especially spent an hour in a 16 last night. You mean Black Rook, or you talking about Throne still? Alright, so we got another Resto Druid, unfortunately. I don't think this one's too bad on interrupts, though. This portal room's cool, though. I like this. It looks nice. Wanted to get some, oh, we gotta get a weapon at chat, right? Talk about Throne. Oh, yeah, Throne's definitely wild, but that is a two-handed, right? It's so small. Alright, well that's a pretty sizable upgrade, even though it's not great stats. Might skip Throne the first week? No, definitely don't skip it. Yeah, you still gotta get... You want to get score from all 10 dungeons this week. So then next week, earlier in the week, you'll be like one of a very few select people who have like good score on all 10 dungeons, and you'll be selected to every key you want to go to early in the week. And then you use those first 2 days to build on later in the week and, you know, rise to big heights immediately. If you're pugging, that is. Obviously, if you're not pugging, you can do whatever you want, but... I plan on getting, like, you know, it's only Wednesday, so I plan on getting close to 2K this week. So then next week, people will see that and they'll be like, whoa, 2K. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it'll look more impressive than it is. And, you know, me versus some guy who's only done 7 out of the 8 dungeons, I'll just have way more score than he will. Alright, let's see. Fallen Crusader on the new weapon. We could also upgrade it, but I don't. 1 of 6, which is, this is the highest, right? Hero track, is that the highest? Let's see what it would take to upgrade it. Man, I have like an insane headache. I guess I slept on my neck. So my jaw and my neck are killing me. All right. Let's go take a look at what the requirements are to upgrade stuff now. We probably have a ton of fucking currency already, but we can't tell because it's a stupid currency now instead of in our bags. But I put it on my backpack. I already have 56 aspects, and somehow I've already gotten 24 drakes. I don't know how I've done that already, but...
Where's fit for the aspects?
Worm? Wait, what is worm? Oh, I put the wrong ones on my backpack. Drake is not the second highest, I guess. So this is so fucking stupid how they're all over the place like this too, man. They did a terrible job with this. So Worm is the second to highest. Drake is the third to highest. Yeah, okay. And so I won't be getting worms until I get 90 of the aspects. Is that how it works? But by then I don't have like any flight stones either somehow. I don't even know where I would get those at this point. Wonder if there's an add-on that will rearrange it. Oh, I imagine so, yeah. I don't know. I know a lot of people thought it was not a good idea to have them in their bags, but I don't think they realized how annoying it is to check at a glance. Now you have to constantly open the currency screen and they're all jarbled like that. Not ideal in my opinion. They should be in the dungeon row IMO. Dungeon row? You mean like the dungeon tab or whatever? Yeah, that'd be cool. Or is there an actual dungeon row in the currency thing? Oh, I see. Dungeon and raid. I get it. For LVY, it shows your crest at the bottom of bags. I mean, I can do that too, but you can only have 3 on the default, and there's 4 currencies, or 5 currencies actually. I guess we'll put flight stones on there as the third one then, because we don't need the other 2. You got 5 with it? Yeah, that's cool. That's nice. I bet there's probably regular add-ons besides LVI that can do that too, though. Not really trying to download an add-on for that, but for the opening weeks, it'll be a pain in the ass. Alright, we got flight stones, worm crests, and aspect crests on the bag, but we won't really be able to deal with those for a while now. In order to get the worms ones, we have to do enough dungeons to get all the havoc one or all the aspect ones for the week, right? Havoc Team 100 feels 1,000% better to play this season than last season. Oh wow, 1,000%. So you like it made you want to unsub from the game, and now it makes you like the happiest you've ever been, I guess, based on those numbers. That's a wild change. I accidentally put Path of Frost on and I forgot how cool it looks to just have it on. Even if you're not standing on water. You're not going to like it, but if you need fast flight stones, each heroic dungeon boss gives 65. Yeah, I saw that. I tried to queue up when you said about Dawn of the Infinite last week, and it took like 10 minutes to get in, and I was like, all right, that's enough for me. But yeah, you're right. It does give a lot. Vengeance is nuts now too with the double sigils. Oh yeah. But am I not getting any from Mythic Plus? Or am I and I'm just getting very little? Oh no, you get bonus. Okay, you get some from Mythic Plus. So yeah, by the time we have all of our aspects crests, we'll be capped on flight stones again. Okay. I never had too many long queues. Maybe it was because I queued for just that one dungeon specifically, but it took like 10 minutes. Alright, so we did this one yesterday and had a DC in the middle at the end of the dungeon, but the hallway leading with the bats was really difficult for people. There's actually 2 hallways here too, I don't know. We always skip this whole thing, so I don't actually know what's different. You had a DC? I mean, somebody in the group DC is what I mean to say, yeah. Not me, but Ragnaros Hunter, who I swear I've played with before. He went down like the Titanic, or his internet did, I guess. Yet again, no interrupt from the healer, but I don't think this dungeon will be that punishing with that one. Wonder when we'll see our first devastation evoker, though. After the changes, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Sanguine, worst affix in the game. Not even close anymore. This used to be the worst Sanguine dungeon in Legion, though, so. Ob's at 57% health again. This is the problem with this affix. The mob's at 200k health and people don't kill it. So when I try to kite it away, it doesn't die. That's what makes this affix so difficult for pugging. If everybody can just target the lowest health mob when it's about to die and finish it, then it'd be a lot easier to deal with. But instead, so many of them treat it like bolstering. Or they just like stop all damage once the mob's low, it seems. Oh god, that yellow mob does Sanguine too? What the fuck? Like, look at that. That's so fucking absurd, dude. The mob was at 100k health and it didn't die. Is that a frontal? Is that why that guy keeps dying to it? Must be a frontal. It's also really shitty in Waycrest. Yeah, no doubt. Hey, how did you feel about Throne difficulty-wise? That one seems super easy. That's probably the easiest dungeon. No, I'm just kidding. Absurdly unfair. The end hallway on the right side is just broken as fuck. I have no idea why they thought that could work that way and that would be balanced, but that's going to have to either be completely nerfed or redesigned. We had like 20 stacks of that disease, and it's like, well, what do you want it to do? Bring 5 disease spells? Hey, Stone Tides, what's up, buddy? That was you and the key yesterday, right? Thanks for the invite. How's season treating you so far? Yeah, I remember. We will save... I don't know. Do we even want to Gore Fiends the ads anymore? I don't know if it would confuse people. Might grip them through the boss too.
Ancient souls of the Black Rook, rise and join our chorus!
3, 2, 1.
That certainly makes it easier, though. I'm liking the keys. I already got 2 pieces. Oh, sweet. Yeah, it'll be a while before we get ours, I think, but maybe this week if we can get to 2K. Hey, yeah, boss ate that one. I don't think it really matters, though. Yeah, it didn't even come close to killing those guys. That strange looking frontal from this guy. Looks like a half moon almost. Oh, really? Just like a giant frontal. I can get 2 pieces, but I don't want to catalyze anything lower than the hero track. That seems like a waste. That's kind of a good point, yeah. But when is the next catalyst charge? Is it 2 weeks? We don't get one next week, right? I haven't touched Dawn of the Infinite since it came out. I need to learn that dungeon. Yeah, me too.
The darkness.
We did it for the first time yesterday on both difficulties, and I had a lot to learn.
You aren't the one.
Well, I did actually do it on the PTR, but I didn't learn much at all. Alright. Yeah, this is never fun, this RP here.
You must find Putalos. You must put a stop to this.
Okay, we gotta remember to go up until there's an elite spider. I made this mistake yesterday.
Invaders have reached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must
Or
go.
just kidding, I'm dead.
We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry.
Interesting.
I will not fail, Etosius.
AMS.
Men, the invaders come for us. Do not...
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Okay, we can't do this. Please stop. Holy fucking Christ. I really can't stand when people do this. So frustrating to die the same pull 3 times, man. Oh, and this big spider's still here, so I'm just gonna die again. I guess we're alright. We stabilized. Actually, getting that heal from the healer, or interrupt or dispel from the healer is crucial. Probably just outran him.
3, 2, 1.
Can't believe I got 8 of 9 bosses on normal. It usually takes me weeks to clear the raid. On normal, really? Nice. Normal is usually like a one-night thing for most groups. That AoE blind is just really cool. That's a really powerful addition to the kit. Also did 7 and 9 normal yesterday. Sweet. What did you expect it to be harder or something? I don't know. Usually most groups just like normals, like you wipe maybe on the last boss or here and there, but Dragonflight is all about friendship and magic. Nice. I kind of expected to wipe more. Oh, really? Did you never do normal on like the first night of a raid or something maybe before? It's usually something that you would not really wipe to, but... When you don't you love when DPS try to give orders to the tank? Yeah, the guy who died to the frontal twice before. Trying to tell me how to tank. I mean, it's just really insulting. It's like, you think you know more about this dungeon than I do. That's incredibly insulting. Fucking 3100 Demon Hunter. I believe you, bro. Cool. That was the first to span of the spreadsheet. Easy addition. He is 100% leaving. Fucking retards, man. It's actually crazy how stupid people are at this game. When your own ego causes you to suck, it's actually embarrassing. Okay, first disband. My guild did 0 mechanics until the last boss last night. We just brute forced it. The snake boss was dead before we knew it. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty normal for normal, I think. Pretty normal for normal. Okay. Blackrook not doing well. Double disbands now. Disbanded. Resto Druid. Demon Hunter, Rogue, and Evoker. Yeah, span sheets on the other side still. Well, let's get that one up. First one of the season, and not a great start for that fella. Did the raid last night as well. I felt it was quite easy overall. But I also expected more wipes on the first day. Oh, really? I just discovered your real name for the first time. Alright, let's get another black rook in, hopefully. A lot of keys listed, though. That's the same guy. It's always great to do normal. You get to pass on shit loot and feel like you're doing people favors. Well, eye level does normal drop? Really wish I could see at a glance what keys I actually need for which dungeon, but we'll do Everbloom instead. Everbloom 19. This one seems like it's pretty straightforward. 464. Oh yeah. 463. Gotcha. What are we doing? Foreground. I keep expecting there to be a dungeon name, but it's never that. No Resto Shaman or Mystery were so far. I heard Resto Shaman was not good this patch. Oh yeah, I had no idea. We haven't seen them, yeah. We've never like not really done that many keys. Only done 10 keys so far, so. I definitely think Resto Shaman is probably not going to work out, though. If Evoker is good, then Resto Shaman's just going to get second fiddle, because a lot of the stuff that Evoker does well, Resto Shaman is also in that same boat. I just ran with the Resto Shaman. He seemed okay, getcha. The big thing for Resto Shaman used to be the damage, and if that's not going to be true still, then yeah, it's always tough. Like, that guy did 45k overall, and you know, that's probably as good as we'll see from any healer. So unless Resto Shaman's like crushing that, I don't really see it happening. I just love the music from this dungeon. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I never really heard it, I guess. Hogvoker was bugged yesterday. The closest Clutchmate's passive wasn't working. Oh, that makes sense, because I felt like when we did those keys with Evoker, it was not good. So let's see if we can quickly just put a count wrap together here. That would be first pull. Then that, and with these. Then that, I guess. I think that's probably getting aggroed, right? Then do we want those for count is the question. I think no. I don't know how easy it is to skip them though. That's not enough count. Oh, we missed a whole pack here. Still not enough though. I don't even remember what we did yesterday, but I feel like this is what we did. This dungeon's a little squirrely. I know we pulled these, but I was hoping to not need them because they only give 1% each. I guess they don't really do a lot of damage, so those mobs might be good additions to the mage packs or something.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can't wait for my tier set on Resto Druid. Oh yeah. Nice. Dead. That's a lot of damage. Didn't expect that. Music gets pretty epic. That double pull is saucy. Well, yesterday people like just instantly lusted at the start of the dungeon, so I thought that would be a common thing. Seems like a good choice. But yeah, I didn't expect it to be that dangerous, so I wasn't really taking it very serious. It died so fast yesterday, I didn't realize what was dangerous about it, I guess. I like this dungeon though because there's a lot of trash that can be grippable. I don't even know what that is. We're getting hammered though. Damage taken increased. That's never good for blood decay. And we're not doing the affix. Oh, we got it at the last second. Red pollen petal. Oh, it's from the flowers. Yeah, okay. Be fun to have no sanguine next week, that's for sure. That's a good dungeon for AoE though. We're gonna see a lot of high numbers in this key. I'm a proud purgatory enjoyer, as you should be, especially when you're learning dungeons. Honestly, my least favorite affix is Sanguine, and DK can't even interact with Afflicted. Yeah, Sanguine's definitely harder than Sanguine, or Afflicted's definitely harder for everybody else, but Sanguine just sucks as the tank.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'm rooted in the silence. At least the affixes can only get better. Right, this is pretty much the worst week. I guess I can AMS that because the first time I went out I didn't get silenced. It's so hard not to judge myself for my performance. I keep telling myself it's just the community mindset getting to me, and I'm coming back from a 2-month break. Gotcha. Yeah, you gotta work on that, I guess. Okay, this is like ridiculously difficult mob for no reason. A lot of weird stuff that just can't really, there's not really any way to counter it this season. I don't think people are gonna look back at this season and enjoy it. But yeah, I guess he's right about that. If we can skip the tree, maybe we should do it. Everbloom feels like the new EH. Oh, Brackenhide. Yeah, yeah. I can feel that. I'll use some interrupts here, probably. Another tough one to have a priest. Really, this whole priest thing couldn't have happened at a worse time. It's actually wild. Season 1, like, it really, there was like one dungeon that needed a lot of interrupts, and now this season, like, every dungeon is really bad.
Purified the water.
Yeah, we'll just try to skip the tree. I didn't even think about it. So far, the dungeons I've done, only the new ones seem hard. New one? You mean the... What does that mean? Dawn of the Infinite, you mean?
3, 2, 1.
That one was not very hard, in my opinion. I just didn't know what I was doing for the bosses, so we kind of fucked around a bit. I feel like there used to be something else you could even do, like get further. If you're gonna wait till less, you should definitely not less on this part of the boss. It was my first hit. I break the 16 super hard. Oh, really? I keep feeling like these dungeons are hard. Then I remember when I was 17 with the equivalent of LFR gear. Yeah, but if you think about last season, we'd go like right to 20s on the first day of a new character. So don't really know if I would put it that way.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Joe, because we're talking about 40 months. Wow. Thanks a lot, man. Means a lot. Good morning to you as well. How you doing? Most people wouldn't accept people into a 10 with LFR gear. Well, we're talking about being accepted, or are we talking about the difficulty?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
20 months for Caliban. Sweet. Smaller woot. I love that. Can't see anything here, though. I'm just depleting keys today, but I'm learning. Sweet, man. Yeah, get to that learning. The first month of Mythic Plus, you get the best pugs. Oh, yeah. You mean like actual good players, or you mean like the best? This is wild kind of thing. Good players, gotcha. That's a chunky tree. Yeah, it's because we didn't do it right. You should lust in that 100% damage phase, I think. And the other thing about it is, like, I think we lust on the pull, and then it's actually back up for that damage phase no matter what, too.
2, 1. Run away, little
This guy's not gonna stop casting that unless he gets interrupted, huh? I got it this time. Checkpoint's just at the entrance, I guess, so it's not bad to have deaths there. Oh, what the hell? Crypt him right into his sanguine. They charge to somebody and like instantly start whirlwinding, so I guess you better be ready if it's on pure ranged, huh? It's pretty dangerous. They're gonna have help. They're gonna have to help paladins with mana. Never I had to drink 5 times in a dungeon. Oh, really? Yeah, they just nerfed him too, so that might not come this season. How do you like the new pool for Mythic Plus? Not great, to be honest. Couple bad, really bad things going on in these dungeons so far. As expected, I mean, I knew it was going to be a problem. Not a big fan of this whole rotating pool thing. Definitely wish they would just keep the Dragonflight dungeons, and that would be what we have for the whole season again, but... Oh, what's this?
The forest closes in around you.
Are you going to make a video about the early season Mythic Plus dungeon issues? Maybe. Yeah, I'll probably do maybe on like Monday. Have like a recap of my thoughts so far. Especially be interesting because once we see like what the true difficulty breakdown is. I mean, we've been talking about this in season 1. Like the biggest issue with them doing the rotating dungeons is they keep coming in a very imbalanced state, where you have one really easy and one really hard. That wouldn't happen if you had the same dungeons 3 seasons in a row, obviously, but they do it nonetheless. That's close to being a death. Stupid charge, says the guy with the ability to stop someone from charging. It is pretty dangerous though, it seems like as a range you really gotta be ready to move. This boss is super hard for just priest. The next one. This one seems really overpowered too. I don't know. It's weird that they don't move like ever. I didn't know it worked that way. So I think we'll kill the one on the right first. I think is the choice. The one on the left doesn't seem to do that much, but it has probably the more like important kick. I enjoyed the dungeon so far, but I really hated Underrot. Oh, really? Yeah, the easiest dungeon. That's unfortunate. Underrot was not my favorite thematically, but it was a great Mythic Plus. Don't really feel like any of these are great Mythic Plus dungeons. Alright, so let's try killing this guy first. Next season for Stormwind Stockades, we'll join the pool. Toxic Bloom. Okay, we kicked it. Good option. No interrupts for this. Pretty tough dungeon to have only 4 interrupts and 2 ranged again. It's gonna be a really hard season, just because of the meta, honestly. The meta is actually gonna be the worst thing about this season, I can already tell. So sad. People can't differentiate between pugging and pushing. Age, got it. Okay. What's meta for this season? Yeah, basically a bunch of ranged and healers with no kicks. So sweet. In a season where it's like probably this is the most kick heavy season that's ever existed. This dungeon is probably the most kick heavy dungeon that's ever existed, so this existing like in the season alone. Druid has aggro on the side boss. Yeah, these just cast no matter what. I can't stop them from casting on the players. Or maybe I can I? It doesn't look like it. No, they're casting on random people. Yeah, for as much as I heard about Demon Hunter, we haven't seen a lot of them. A lot of groups without any melee at all. Prot will be good for these bosses. Yep. This boss sucks. Yep. This was a tough boss, and it's going to be insanely difficult on Tyrannical Week with bad interrupt comps. Yeah, that Demon Hunter was the first one we saw, I think, honestly. We've seen 3 out of 10 dungeons, so. But the boss is dead. Only 11 minutes left, though, so this doesn't seem like it's going to be anywhere close to being in time. This trash is really difficult.
Beware.
We got even more of it. That's a wipe.
Beware.
Actually, multiple wipes now to people mind controlling. Poor shamans. Yeah, shaman could definitely be a great addition to this season. I guess enhance is still solid, but. Greetings, Metro. Hope you're having a nice day. Bynum, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Why is the priest the only healing class without interrupt? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Stromy, what's up? What you up to, man? Lunch break? I guess to balance out like PI and Master Spell or something. To be fair, like last season. Yeah. Rogue has a great kick too. Oh, Rogue is like one of the best interrupters in the game, yeah. Probably the best interrupter. Got hurt and sent home. Oh, hurt. What happened? That sucks.
3.
We're getting hit so much harder than I expected to at this point in the season as well. But I guess it's fortified after all. That fireball hurts. Yeah, it's a pyroblast, yeah. Gotta kill the pyromancer ASAP, but my FOMO hurts. Can I go home? I cut the top of my head open because I didn't duck down enough and hit my head on ductwork. Oh shit, that's serious, man. I'm gonna start with my dungeon now and record them starting from 10. Sweet, man. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, whatever. Let's just fucking... Since we're not gonna be upgrading this.
Beware.
I had to go to the doctor and she didn't want me operating a vehicle the rest of the day. I don't blame her. That's really bad, man. I hope you're alright. You feel like you hit it hard enough to have any type of concussion?
Beware.
I swear this is a new mechanic. I thought there used to be something that you needed to like combine the two casters to do. What are the stat priors on Blood DK? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just play however you feel like works best for you. I've done a mastery inverse in all my keys this season, or all my keys this expansion, and I feel like it's worked well for me, but she said I may have a mild concussion. If I start feeling sick or really dizzy, you need to go to the hospital. Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Beware.
I like to have around 20% haste on mine. Oh, yeah. It's all good. If you ain't smart, you gotta be tough, so I guess I gotta be tough. That's a good way to put it, I guess.
3, 2, 1. Beware. 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 Beware.
Trying to be aware, but we don't have any interrupts in the group, so it's hard. Full wipe on that pack, cool. Let's just go ahead and shadow meld.
Beware.
Or not, it doesn't work.
Beware.
Good joke. I think the other problem is like we're playing with guys who are like not even close to 3K from last season, and this shit's just really hard. It's hard to get a good grasp on the difficulty of the season because we're playing with like a weird hodgepodge of groups that aren't normal. You know, like this guy in here is 3,300, and then this guy here is 2,609. So what? I guess maybe they're friends or something like that. Yeah, these mobs don't actually, their health stays because they're channeling in the boss the whole time. It's funny. Forgot about that.
3, 2, 1. Beware. 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 Beware.
A lot of bewaring. There's quite a bit of an eye level bump this season. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. More than it has been in the past.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Oh, I'm fucked. That does a lot of damage too. I mean, I got 2,700 last season. That's the best I've ever gotten. Oh, yeah.
2, 1.
Well, that's all good, but yeah, just trying to do 19's second day of the season. Maybe a little bit of a reach for the fellas.
Beware.
This dungeon is just like, yeah, I think this will be the last time I do this without multiple melee. It's just not even worth it. 3 ranged, terrible. I love it. Glad to hear. I foresee a bro on the horizon. Nah, most people are normal, well-adjusted human beings, and they're not gonna waste their own time by leaving a key that they don't understand fully yet. We're missing like 30 eye level, but do you think that will make that big of a difference? Do they need nerfs? No, I wouldn't really. I mean, not this one anyway. This is just straight up people aren't interrupting because we don't have any interrupts in the group. Nothing really needs to get nerfed here. It's just people just need to be more aware when they're building comps. Likely to be some great content for you. Perhaps. Don't really look at this level of failure as something that would be funny for anybody. Spatial disruption is probably doing more damage than I realized it is too. You gotta be aware. That's right.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Well, missing one with priest and druid is terrible. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, this comp, you really couldn't have a worse comp. 3 long range interrupts and a healer with no interrupt.
I can't fight it.
Couldn't be any worse, really. I guess balanced druid is the worst, right? So if we just had 3 balanced druids, it would be worse, but oh, a little later in the season. Yeah, no doubt. You want to maybe use the bloodlust spell since we're over time? Your hunter doesn't seem to kick that often. Yeah, that's true too.
Beware.
Ironically, I did most of my push keys yesterday with 2 balanced druids, so yeah. What, somebody you're friends with or just a coincidence?
Beware.
They seem to be hot right now, a lot of people playing them. Pre-made. So friends. This boss chunks. Does it? Compared to the trash, I don't really feel like it does anything.
3, 2, 1.
It's all a lot of dodgeable stuff. Definitely would like to see bloodlust on this boss, though. I don't know why we wouldn't use it. Hey, Chad, what's up, buddy? The death count looks like Throne of Tides last night. Oh, God. Yeah, well, we had the same thing happen in Throne earlier, too, so. This one's pretty normal compared to that one. Saving bloodlust for next dungeon. Oh, yeah. How do you know? There's no real reason to save it. It'd be back up for next dungeon. Yeah, this is actually like, what the hell are you supposed to do? If you don't move immediately, you just are fucked. Somehow I didn't actually die there, though. You have to identify where they're going, too, which makes it a little bit harder. This fight used to just, like, one-shot as a blood DK. Dark Sim, and that would be it. They're saving bloodlust for War Within. Oh, shit.
Beware.
My body. It's the only way to stop them.
Actually wasn't even that far over time. Considering the calamitous situations that have occurred here. This is indeed a lot going on that boss. It's a lot of flair and not a lot of substance, though. It's just basically move. That's all the mechanics come down to. But the hard part is when there's two of the same mechanic, it's hard to tell where you need to move. I'm learning mechanics through you. Good, that's good to hear that. My warrior buddy wanted to tank last night, but I told him it wouldn't be wise idea going into new season dependent on a pug healer. Well, what does he normally heal, you mean? I guess the boss aggroes without having any say over that. That's strange. He's a prot warrior usually, but he can be fury. Oh. So what is the about the pug healer thing? I don't get it. Season started well. Joined Dark Heart ticket, and nobody knows about the portal room. Ha! That's funny. That was like my favorite thing, man. We were doing the low keys last season. There's so much time to do that. I don't really see why they gave so much time for that. Oh. Warrior is the most dependent on healer. Oh, I see what you mean now. I get it. Boss isn't bad, just step on flowers. This boss is so easy compared to the other ones. Prot warriors are largely dependent on healers. Yeah, I see what you mean now. I thought you meant like, I didn't understand what you were saying, I guess. 38 deaths. Welcome to the stream. We have not had any actual like good keys yet so far today. Not that far from timing this key. That's what I'm saying, yeah. We didn't wipe 3 times to the same trash, we would have upgraded this. It's a really easy dungeon timer-wise, because it's so much big AoE fodder, and that's what everybody beats off to, you know? So you know you're going to get good damage when everybody can just freely AoE. Only got into one on my DK DPS today, and it was Waycrest, which disbanded. Oh, wow. It's unlucky. Luckily, we haven't really had any disbands other than that one idiot. Beware. 3 minutes over with 38 deaths. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, it's wild. Well, it'll be more like 5 minutes over, but 38 deaths, like, that's a lot, but it was really 3 full wipes, the exact same pull, so that's the bigger issue. If we just didn't wipe to the trash up there at all, we would have upgraded the key. This mob is taking damage though every time I hit her with that. I don't know if that's a like, what is she doing? Is she doing something? Brush fire. She's channeling that on the boss, I guess. Or we don't want to keep hitting her with that, I guess. Maybe this fight eventually gets really hard if the boss dies, then you just wipe probably, right? Or if this like NPC dies. The mage are the ones who buff the boss. If they die, you lose the buff. Yeah, so that's interesting. So what are the implications of that? That sounds like that could be very, very, very difficult at a really high key. Beware. Beware. Yeah, we're gonna straight up wipe here. Not really sure why though. Man, Disc is just so garbage, dude. I really hope we won't see a lot of display this season. I hope they'll just like buff the fuck out of another spec or something in the middle of the season.
We are lost. It's pushing us back.
Yeah, it feels that way. The healer can't keep up. This priest looks pretty sweet. You like it? Gives him a massive damage intake to the boss. Windwalker Monk is good. Oh, really? This still lacks the emergency healing. Yeah, they're just still a terrible pug healer. Like, no matter what they change, their kit's always going to be that way. I brought a lot of invis pots for the season. People are already doing invis skips the first day. Yeah, no doubt.
The portal is lost.
There's a lot of weird count issues.
Before it can escape. We've got its attention.
Beware.
It's really weird. I don't understand what's going on here.
Beware.
Disease Dispel and Mistweaver Monk, not Windwalker. Oh, sorry, you said Mistweaver.
The vines are overtaking everything.
What's your favorite dungeon so far? I don't have a favorite.
Beware. 3, 2.
That doesn't look good.
Does the healer can heal the NPCs? Maybe. I don't think it's really going to come to a point where it actually dies, but not on this key level. Maybe on Tyrannical, though.
Beware.
These guys are just casting damage on them, so they're not actually doing anything. But yeah, the brush fire thing is
Vines are
crucial.
overtaking everything.
She stops doing it when the tree comes out.
Beware. Beware.
But the tree doesn't need to be tanked anymore, which is weird.
3, 2.
A tall is pretty sweet. Yeah, that one seems really easy.
Little ones.
Beware.
Ads this season hit hard, do they? Tournament's gonna need some pretty substantial tuning. Yeah, that last part needs like complete rework. I'm waiting for the BM Hunter nerfs. Yeah, they're pretty powerful right now, it seems.
Beware.
Another dungeon where the hunter is just like heads and shoulders above the other players. James, what's up? They tried to run keys last night.
Pushing us back.
Did not fare well. Oh, really? Why would happen?
Beware. Beware.
It's reviving the little ones.
Deaths, disbands, etc. Oh, yeah. The new tier, by the way, is like a 20% buff from last season, and I assume all people you are playing with are still using the olds. Oh, yeah, definitely. You mean like in terms of the overall DPS, though? Yeah, I get you. I thought you'd see more Demon Hunters. Me too. We've only seen 3 so far. Our Hunter hard carried last night. He's a fantastic player, but I also think BM is strong as fuck. It seems like it, yeah.
They're lost. It's pushing
Might
us
just be a
back.
tuning issue, huh?
Beware. Beware.
How much mastery do you have? I have no idea. Demon Hunter is strong, but boring. Oh, really? In terms of mastery, we have right now in combat 66%. Okay, well, we got 5 points for it at least somehow. Come on, get loot. No loot again. Man, that sucks. Uh, 480 though? Is that the max? 476? Why does it say that now? No, 483 from 20, yeah. I was destroying the raid and looking at the logs today, it's all BM Hunters. Oh, really? Fames John. Hey, Metro, have you tried the new tier set for Bloody K? Just on the PTR, yeah. I have a new chest piece, new belt, and new weapon. Oh, nice, Gratz. I have not got much gear. I did get a weapon, though. Still sub 100k overall, though. That's wild. I'm surprised. But yeah, look at the difference here. Hunter did 232k overall. Another guy did 150k. What's your eye level? 451 only. You can get like 100% uptime even without Soul Reaper. Nice. Season 3 day in the EU. Yep, today's the day for them. Oops. Muscle memory there. Oh, a 20. Look at that. Sign up to those. I've gotten insanely lucky so far. Everything but my piece is my 4 piece has been replaced, sitting at 456. Oh wow. Thought you'd be higher if that was the case. That officially marks the end of my AOTC streak then. Oh yeah. What add-on is showing score? I guess the Raider IO add-on. It's really weird how it's not showing this season though. I don't know why that's still. I thought it would just be that one day it was like that, but definitely would want to see. I'm 459 at the moment. Wow. Did you get a lot of gear from the raid? Mythic Plus gearing, definitely not as good. You got a few pieces, gotcha. I guess we're not getting invited to that. So back to Black Rick Hold. What's that guy waiting for? Well, to be fair, he has the 20 keys. He can invite pretty much anybody on the planet to his key. Every single player in the world needs a 20 right now. I had every AOTC from Ogushav Vaults through Vaults of the Incarnates. I see. Alright. This one we've had no success with, but I don't really think it's that hard. We'll see what the ending looks like. I guess we haven't got to the ending yet. Do you have a tier set bonus already? No. Is 451 high enough to slam 19? Yeah, obviously. Yeah, like in last season, we'd go right from fresh character to 20 in one day, so. Gear doesn't really work that way in keys. It'll make it easy numerically, obviously, but it's not stopping me from surviving. Al-Shara, that's the one. But some gear would definitely be nice to get.
What the? What jokes to spread
Oh, this
so many
squirrels thing.
acorns
I remember that.
I realize this task is of the humble variety.
Double Azralon.
Harpies seek to curse the graceful
Lycos,
owls
what's up?
of
It
our
has a new
forest.
season. Yeah, I mean, solid. I mean, I'm having fun at least.
Too late to stop them.
It's been good. Progression's a lot slower than I thought it would be, but not too bad. People are already doing in the 20s, so I want to see a 20 soon. But I'm trying to get all the keys done first, so this is the only one we still haven't finished, but we've had 2 disbands in here now. What dungeon has felt the hardest for you to live in? I wouldn't really say there's one dungeon. Like, there's segments of all the different dungeons that have been difficult. The hardest single segment, though, was those like dog looking things in Throne of the Tides. That is definitely the hardest thing we've fought so far. But like that Everbloom, we had a couple deaths that I didn't expect. Like those casters were ripping me up. But that was mostly because we had bad comp and I wasn't really expecting like that much magic damage to be that lethal. It's really tough to wipe and then go fight the same pack again as a Blood DK because you've lost all your CDs usually.
One of the great heroes of the War of the Ancients. He has been returned to life, but his sorrow and his fate.
Glad to hear I couldn't play any dungeon because of uni and work, and now there's raid in 20 minutes. Oh, jeez. I've had a few tanks just fall over during the spider part. Oh, yeah, I got, like, absolutely owned by that before, but I forgot to just AMS, so. It should help. All you need is basically to survive for one dispel, and then once the person gets, like, 20 stacks off you, you're good. Second day of Mythic Plus, any first impressions? I'll make a video on it this weekend, yeah. That one room with all the little poison chug gets is the worst one for me this week. Yeah, I died on that earlier too. Chuggers, so yeah. What's your eye level? I haven't really gotten much gear. I'm only 451. Is Og still meta? I feel like it must be slipping, but I don't know. Oh my god, another Resto Druid. What the fuck, man? This one I don't really feel like is that bad in terms of interrupts, though. At least we have some melee. Is this season still harder on tanks or healers? I have no idea. Only done 11 keys so far. I'm off, but we'll watch your VODs on the bus to see how the dungeon feels. Sweet, man. Just crafted my first item, 462. 40 item level upgrade. Oh, shit. Crafting to 462. That's interesting. Yeah, can I... Wait, I never actually got a spark. Oh, I already have one. Is that why? I thought I would get another one this week. But... it's because I'm not actually behind yet. Yeah, so next week I'll get... But anyway, I do have the spark, so... yeah, maybe we'll craft a piece. What do we need to craft, though? I think it's probably a good idea because we're not using our aspects things for anything else. Oh, that's right. I know. I'm going to wait till Tuesday to craft. Because I don't want to craft, if I only get 120 done and I craft an item that needs to be replaced by that 20, then that would be horrible. So yeah, we'll wait till next Tuesday. Would be hilarious for me if I returned as the starter gear for season 3 is higher than my mythic raid gear from season 1. What? That's pretty normal. My BIS crafted is bracers, so I just made them. Yeah, no doubt. It's just rough if you imagine you get a bracer in the vault. These are like early week upgrades are so crucial, at least to me as Blood DK. '18s get mythic track gear in the vault, so that's my minimum goal this week. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. You can actually get gear that could be upgraded to be the best gear you can get, I think. 463 is the highest, or what? I don't know. The item levels confused the hell out of me until I've seen them a few weeks. 483, yeah. So everything in the vault right now gives me 480. Or no, it doesn't. It says improved to 4. Okay, 476. But yeah, you just gotta get more 18s done, which we'll obviously do. What spec is the rogue? Subtlety. Good morning. Amanda, what's up? Welcome. You changed your icon. It's gonna take me some time to get used to. Mythic track starts at 380. 480. Wait, you can take the gear from the vault to 489? Is that what you're saying? So the vault doesn't start at the highest anymore? We still have to upgrade it further? That's strange. That's actually a good choice, though, I think. So 483 is the highest, but that's only, what, 2 out of 4? That's interesting. Only will give you the highest? Oh. Wait, what? I did. It's my Warlock Void Elf. Sweet. The cameraman. Love that. All right. Hopefully we can finish this one. Ancient Souls of the Black Rook. That was killed quick. Really wish people would stop knocking mobs into other mobs. It's happened so many times already this season. It's crazy that November is already half over. Yeah, next week's Thanksgiving. That's really unfortunate. Second week of the season, Thanksgiving. That's really garbage. Gonna have to figure out when I'm gonna stream next week. Might have to add like Monday or something like that, because I definitely don't want to have a short week on the second week of the season. Thing has been giving me trouble in keys is priest mind controlling the fix. Yeah, that's happened to me like 4 or 5 times already as well. Season Discovery comes out in 15 days? Yeah, that's good joke. Won't be touching that probably. We'll see how it goes. Agreeing this soul is really annoying. Fucking drop Sanguine, man. What a joke. Yellow non-elite drop Sanguine. It's going to end up killing a bulk of Classic Hardcore's player base. Yeah, I don't really, the whole Classic thing, it's like negative interest in, but it's really strange how they're handling it. Hardcore should have stayed a leveling challenge. That was their first mistake. Season of Discovery is something you can't make for yourself. Hardcore is something you can make for yourself, so that was a waste of time. I don't know why they would do Hardcore and then Season of Discovery that close together. Like, to do Hardcore to me was like, oh, we don't really have anything else planned, so this is perfect. But it's like, oh, we actually have something crazy planned, but let's do this too. It'd be like announcing a surprise expansion in between this and War Within. Wait, what? No, can we just do the War Within? Like, we're good on that. We don't need another one. I don't think SOD will be a bad thing. I'm not interested in it, but since it's a separate thing, I don't mind. Well, I don't think it'll be a bad thing either. It's just strange how they're making so many servers for their classic game. It's not that much work anyway. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. Or drop D4 season, WoW season, and System of a Down back to back. Oh yeah, D4 season. That just happened a couple weeks ago, right? They announced too much. I'm too interested in Kata. Oh, really? You're interested in Kata? That's surprising. I'm always shocked to hear somebody who plays Classic interested in Kata. That's such a strange thing. As to your early combo, your IO score will show old season till the new one is higher. No, I know the score will, but like it's not showing the dungeons currently. It's showing me the old dungeons when I open the add-on. Well, we had none hit, so that's good, I guess. I loved Kata, really. But don't you look at Kata as like the end of Classic? Like, I feel like once Kata happens, they ruined all the parts that were Classic, quote-unquote Classic. Kata, in my eyes, is the worst expansion ever because it's the only one that actually removed so much content. I have fond memories of Kata, and that's when I started playing. Wouldn't mind going back and seeing it again. Oh, well. Well, I feel you. Good luck to you if you want to play it. I am sure there'll be plenty of people playing it. I'm just shocked that they would even waste time with it. Season of Discovery and Kata, they're like so strange. Such just juxtapositions from what I expected. I like the game regardless. Yeah, me too. But there's so many versions of the game now. Why choose to play that one?
It is gone.
Kata's just like a worse Dragonflight, if you ask me. They know each of the versions of the game have their own dedicated player base, and most don't overlap themselves. To me, playing Classic is something I can do when I'm done with Mythic Plus. Yeah, like Classic itself, it's perfect casual content, but like Kata's not. Like, if you want to play Kata, there's no real casual content to it. You'd have to raid or do PvP to have any real value to it. Otherwise, just do the casual content on Live WoW. Let's go do some dailies on characters that we can just do dailies on our mains.
We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all. 2,
You need not worry. I will not fail Atosius.
Just need some consistent interrupting here, though, and this won't be dangerous.
Come for us. Do not let them pass.
We're on CD still, but we're fine. That went better than last time. If people are playing, they'll make Classic BFA. Yeah, the weird part is that they said that they actually like sent out surveys and people asked for Kata. That's so crazy. I would definitely rather them do like a like start over, like all right, go start a classic again and go through all of them again or something like that.
3, 2.
Have you been through all of the dungeons by now? Yeah, I have. In terms of early thoughts, I'll save that for a video that will come during the weekend. I was playing bareback in Cat, and I really like the ability to just split your build so you could have some actual Cat DPS when not actively tanking. Oh yeah. So like how it's been in Live WoW for like 5 years. I definitely won't be touching Cat at all. It's what killed my OG main class hunter. Right, yeah, class design too, man. So strange. They ruined so many classes. Maybe a hot take, but would have liked 10.3 over classic Kata. 10.3. Well, they're not. Mutually, those don't have anything to do with each other. They're not doing it 10.3 because the story's over for this expansion. They're moving on for the next one, it looks like.
3, 2, 1.
The meta has always been to take Resto Affinity. Well, that's still a choice that you can make, obviously. If you want to take DPS talents, you can still take DPS talents. Certainly, you have more option to do that now than you did in Cataclysm. Considering how strong Bear has been offensively recently. They confirmed Season 4 in Dragonflight. Yeah, I just know more raid is what I assume he's talking about, because obviously there will be more patches to come, but not necessarily raid content. Another faded raid season. Yep. Looking forward to seeing what they choose. I don't know if it's going to be just the same as always, though. Perhaps. Three deaths from the healer now. Resto Druid. Love and life. If only there was a more bulky healer out there that would be a lot more impervious to these deaths. Having old content to remake is good for teaching all the new developers they picked up last year. Maybe. Why is that guy attacking that? You see him over there like using spells on it? What the fuck? Well, hopefully these guys are on their way, because we're about to fight the mini-boss. I played 2 dungeons so far. Don't like a lot of the free time with deadlines coming up, but I don't have a lot of free time. But I did Black Rook 11 and Waycrest, and the difference is night and day. Black Rook Hold is easier. Oh, really? I haven't had a lot of success with Black Rook Hold yet. But I don't really feel like it's hard. The trash is eating these people up, though, honestly. Feels like they might nerf Waycrest a bunch, really. Right now, Waycrest is looked at as like one of the easier dungeons, so I don't know. Might be too small of a sample size after just one run of it. I felt like the trash in Waycrest was really easy, just really time sync. Waycrest is like second easiest, yeah. Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you been, man? How's the season treating you? I just want to complete Galakron's Fall, and everybody can't do the key. Oh, really? I actually have that key, don't I? Yeah, I do. You want to do it together? It's gonna grip that mob back down, but it's just gonna drop Sanguine. Guessing it could be group comp then, because Waycrest group had a tough time with those non-stop casts. Yeah, there was a lot of problems with casters and Sanguine and Waycrest, but overall the dungeon was actually really easy. We wiped like 1,000,000 times and still upgraded it on 17 yesterday. Not only did we wipe multiple times, but we actually didn't have count, and 4 out of the 5 players, me the only person, went the wrong way. So I was up there soloing a pack when we only had 2 minutes left, trying to get the last percentage of count we needed. You cannot escape.
The hunt is eternal.
3, 2, 1.
It's gonna come back over here, boss.
Guards, hold them off! I will burn you alive!
I swear you used to be able to interrupt that or grip that mob. I remember pulling it over the gate.
3, 2, 1.
This may be my least favorite Mythic Plus boss ever. It's probably one of the worst ones they've ever designed. It used to be really annoying too, like people would just like get one shot by this ability. It didn't really make a lot of sense why. There's something to do with like it would just like stack multiple times on one person, I think was the issue.
3, 2, 1.
It's pretty much like you needed to have a battle rest for this fight, otherwise you wouldn't have much success. Now up here, the trash absolutely fucked it earlier. I think it's mostly because of Sanguine, so let's see how it's handled. This room's gonna probably cause a lot of issues for people too. Nice short primer to it though, there only 4 balls. This is just not, I don't really think this is gonna work. This many mobs, but maybe.
Beware.
You already have Sanguine? Oh no, that's a different spell. Indigestion. It just looks like the Sanguine icon.
Beware. Beware.
Both Rogue and Healer died from them.
Beware.
Those bowlers were the only ones that claimed deaths in my Black Rook. Oh, really?
Beware.
Yeah, it's definitely the worst Sanguine thing that's ever existed.
Beware.
2, 1.
Beware.
I mean, we might as well just wipe, honestly.
Beware.
By the way, the LFR that came out has 2 tier items in the wing. Oh yeah. Without question, the worst sanguine thing ever. Mobs that run around and do weird, bizarre shit and then don't move after they start dying.
Beware. 2, 1.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
They gotta remove sanguine for the faded season. Yeah, that'd be a good choice.
Beware.
You'd think that ads belching fire from indigestion would be dragons. Alright, yet again we've aggroed more trash. Seems like the biggest thing that's happened so far this season.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
It would be nice if the puddle is soaked up when something stands in it. Yeah, I mean, there's so many different ways to try to solve it. But none of them seem to be interesting to Blizzard.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Luckily, the actual difficult part is not on me. So even though we've had like 15 deaths in this hallway, we're still progressing it. I can't get my radar thing to show the season stuff. Yeah, same. I don't know why it's doing that. They should hotfix it so these specific mobs don't drop sanguine. That would be generous, yeah. Because this is just ridiculous how difficult it is in this area. What was that? Okay, mic it. Somebody mic it. What happened there? I don't even know what just happened there. The mob was gone and then it's back. Poor Azraline Evoker gets his HP isn't scaled very well. Clever. Another really fun thing. I don't even know how I got hit by that one. I think this is going to be looked at as the worst season. Like maybe like ever. Got my weapon up to 476, feeling good. Nice. What transmog is that? I mean, it's a bunch of different pieces, but the main aesthetic you might be seeing is the pieces of gear from the new, from the purchase thing, from the expansion. Time walking has ingrained the boulder dodging into my bones. I mean, I tried to dodge it and I still got hit, so that's what I'm saying. Like, so much shit like that this season. A lot of really weird stuff going on this season. Yeah, let's res you for the 15th time this dungeon. 8 deaths as a healer. That's gonna work. Wait, what is this? Where do we get another Dominator from? Season of the Gauntlets. This area is just like, I don't know how we're supposed to do this area. Like, I've yet to see this go well. Just go like ultra conservative through this area, I guess. Seems to go fine when people interrupt. It's just hard to, like, I fight one at a time, I guess, is the only option here. I don't know. Damn, last time I saw a bot drop that fast, I was looking at my bank balance. Clever. Oh yeah, I guess somebody aggroed this. How did that even happen? I'm not talking about the bats, I'm talking about the Felguard that was up here. Healers taking the long way, I guess, though.
3, 2, 1.
He's here, and balance form, sweet. Wait, why is there only one here now? Used to be two of these, I thought. Did they make it only one now for this expand this season? I knew there was only one. We probably could have pulled that without the healer. I need to soak that, right? I think that's what you have to do. Can't take more than one stack of it, I think is the thing. Other people are trying to soak it, okay. Probably better to soak the first one so we don't have bloodlust wasted like people running around. See how much damage the second one does. 0. 1000% more damage, so surely the third one would kill me. Probably kill me outright because I don't think it's gonna. Purgatory won't catch something like that. Keeps going on the same guy. Is it always the furthest player? That's another really bad fight. This dungeon's filled with them. Don't think any of these 4 fights are good fights. Okay.
Hold them off. We must prepare.
That could have went worse, I guess. 26 deaths.
Beware.
These abilities on these NPCs used to be really dangerous. Move to Grace. See if it hits me. I think it used to hit really fucking hard. Not yet.
3, 2, 1.
It's like 0 damage. Don't know if I'm just parrying it though.
Kurtalos, they come for you. They do.
They come for you, they do. Still like that after all these years. Guess they're not redoing the voice lines. It did like 250k damage only. Which is shocking considering it's fortified. Seems to, what the hell? Seems to be some really imbalanced stuff here numerically in this season as well. That guy just used battle res there, which normally I'd hate to see, but you can't battle res on this last boss anyway, so I don't know if he knows that or not, but yeah, it looks like count's like perfect. I don't think we really pulled anything extra. They changed that you can get res now. Oh, really? They'll give you the buff back after you get res. Because it's funny, the same mechanic exists on Aljamat or whatever, the last boss of Throne, and the guy died and came back and just instantly died again because he didn't get the buff. Actually, we upgrade this? It's like close. I still can't believe it. So many keys that are like so close to being upgrades.
Fiends, you shall never have our world.
Figure you need at least 3 minutes for any fight, no matter what level it is, though.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
When does he go away? Is it 80 or 20, I mean? Coming up. 15 or...
Ravencrest.
Actually get him to 0, I guess.
10,000
Build
years
resources.
have not been kind.
This guy's a dreadlord. What the fuck? Sleep now. Good old days, man.
This is not my ancestors.
Do we have a buff? Wait, or there's just no buff anymore, I guess.
Heroes, you must defeat him.
Oh, it's after the first set of mechanics. That's right. That's how it works.
By the Legion, souls of my ancestors, to me, aid our champions. Beware. You cannot comprehend that which you face.
Yeah, it's a terrible fight for DPS. You don't even really, I don't know what that singing swarm even does, but it doesn't seem like it really matters that much.
Sleep now.
Sleep now.
2, 1.
Voice act bad. Almost upgraded though. We didn't have all that stupid shit in the gauntlet. I just don't really know what we need to do differently there. Both times we've done this, the gauntlet has been an absolute disaster. This doesn't clear it, I guess. It stays forever. Alright, yeah, only a minute over with all that mistakes. 10 deaths from the healer or some shit. 226. Alright, so we're 17. Oh, we got gear too, thank God. But unfortunately, again, it is tier gear. So we can't put it even, can't even really put it on.
Have sacrificed much and more in defense of this land. I see now we may rest.
People just need to focus on dodging the boulders, I guess. Yeah, it was a small issue for us, but that definitely wasn't the reason we had no success. The gauntlet was the big issue. Okay. So we have all the dungeons done now. Now it's time to start working on score, getting 20s. Rook, it was at 18, right? 18 completion. Okay. The healer did die way too. Oh yeah, he had like at least 8 deaths. I'm pretty sure it was maybe even 9 or 10. That ain't it. Alright, let's see what's out there. I'm gonna run the bathroom now. Anything? 21. What the fuck? Fucking sign up for that. Yeah, Gala Crowns fall. I mean, we definitely need these. Like these were not that hard timer wise. No mechanics thrown at the ties. Yeah, yeah, I know the mechanics. The problem is that's not the problem. All right. We don't have to go in there. I'll be right back. All right. Murazan's Rise. That's the upper one, right? feel like that one was probably easier this week. So the trash and the lower one was hectic, but this one's a lot easier. This is not the way to get there, though. Miss Weaver, we haven't seen them yet. Was interrupts crucial in this one? I don't think so. I don't really remember too much about it. All I know is we had an absolutely calamitous run and we only missed upgrading it by like a few seconds. Thorleaf, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you? Okay, we got a Resto Shaman. I like seeing that. This guy is 3550 as well from last season, so it's good. See how it goes. Not the worst comp. I'm doing good, and you? Oh, as always, I'm doing good too. I'm streaming World of Warcraft. I guess this statement was tested a couple months ago, but if I'm streaming World of Warcraft, I'm doing great. Ah, here it is. Night Elf Heritage Armor Recolor and New Beginnings and Mirror Steel questline now available. How do we get it? Questline was accessible to players who defeated Fyrak in the Mirror Steel raid. Yeah, I had a feeling. That's unfortunate. Big Dog, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Stream lagging for anyone? Not on my end, but maybe others will have some different opinions. Just bang it out on normal. No, I wanted to do it on a leveling challenge character. I don't know if there's an actual questline involved in it, though. I guess it's the Emerald Dream questline, yeah. So we'll have to wait until it's available on LFR. Isn't LFR enough? We don't know, I guess, but probably. Yeah, if you guys didn't see, I actually have an entirely separate leveling channel. Entire separate channel for leveling, so... There's a link. If you guys would be so kind, maybe toss a sub over there. Even if you don't plan on watching the content there, just because I really need to get to 1,000 subs to be able to monetize it. But yeah, up to you if you want to do that, but I'd really appreciate it. But yeah, we just finished a leveling challenge on a Night Elf to get the Heritage Armor unlocked, and then I said as part of that, I would return to it to then get the second half of the Heritage Armor unlocked. But it sounds like we'll have to actually do the raid. So if that's the case, we'll have to level the character and then do all the Emerald Dream stuff, and then I guess wait for LFR on that character, which is coming out soon, I think. So, what is it about Blood DK that keeps you coming back? Deathstrike. Being able to solo everything in the dungeon is very, very fun. Really everything though. Deathstrike, AMS, Deathstrike, or a Death Grip, Vamp Blood, Umbilicus Eternus, like so much. Colin, long time to see. LFR Fyrak will be up in 3 to 4 weeks. Yeah, I think it's 4 weeks from today, yeah. Or yesterday. I'll tell you, I have the worst headache I think I've ever had in my whole life right now. Still gonna push through, but man, it's like starting to affect my vision. LFR Fire Rack is December 12th. Gotcha. I drink a lot of water to offset it, so that's gonna mean I have to go to the bathroom a lot. Take some paracetamol? Nah, I try not to take any type of pills or anything like that. I don't even have any, one way or the other. Yeah, a little strange comp, but we got plenty of battle reses and we got bloodlust, so. I'm trying to remember what gave us problems last time we did this. Was it one of the bosses? I don't even remember. It's hard to ever give up anti-magic shell. Oh yeah. Pills. I'm more interested in what conditioner he uses. I just use Head and Shoulders, which I think is like all-in-one conditioner or whatever. But all right, here we go. Hopefully we can start upgrading some keys so I can change my key. If we can get it tall, then I'm really confident that we can upgrade that no matter what.
When are we? No. This can't be right. The infinites changed to true time.
Grab this pack too. Actually, this key's really easy. Let's just not have any wipes. I think it's definitely worth skipping a lot of this trash, though.
No, we can fix this. We have to get back to the time ways.
Is that a frontal? That rending? Yeah, it is a frontal. Okay, got hit by it. Just like the mobs, these are the exact same mob type in Paulson. Or same mechanic they have at least.
Beware.
Actually, I don't know, like, is it a good idea to not pull this trash here? Probably not. How is Nightmare Eggshell Trinket? Is that the haste one? I don't remember. That's some DHT, I remember that, but I don't remember what it is. The DHT trinkets for tanking were not very good.
Beware. Beware.
God, this fucking trash is pretty bad.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I really don't know what that happened yesterday too. I have no idea what killed those guys.
Beware.
Oh, use the bubble. Interesting.
Beware.
Didn't even think about that.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Beware. Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Beware.
EBM spamming a lot of things out here. I don't know why.
Beware. Beware.
It's on a loop.
Beware.
What do you have to do with that mechanic? I really don't know. You have to go in there and interrupt it or something, I think. Go in and kick it. Yeah, gotcha.
Beware.
I don't have an interrupt up anyway.
Beware.
Still don't have an interrupt up. Corroding volley is really dangerous too, I feel like.
Beware.
So how was that? Oh, these guys are fucking idiots. Span incoming. Yep, this guy's great tell a fucking lever. What a surprise. Sad that we're here this so soon. What is this one? I don't know. Murazan's Rise, it's called. Well, sadly, that was our first Resto Shaman, and that was the worst possible pick we could have had. Priest, Druid. I'm surprised Shadow Priests still exist. We play with a few of them. They're not as bad as people say. There was one or two that were absolutely horrendous, though. You done Waycrest? Yep. I ruined it like 10 times today. Why? Waycrest was surprisingly easy. We did it yesterday and we had like 1,000,000 deaths and we still upgraded it on 17. That was pretty much as bad as the run can go. How come when you pug you just ban like twice the rate I do? You probably aren't keeping track of your stats. You'd be surprised at how many times you have to spans without realizing it. But yeah, if you want to use the spreadsheet, you can. Then you could keep track of all your stuff. It's probably that, but maybe it's also like I'm doing way higher keys than you are. That's usually the case. You hear people say that. It's like it doesn't even make sense to have less dispans than like it's inevitable, right? Eventually you hit the wall. You're either doing keys that are below the wall or you're at the wall and you're having lots of dispans. The problem is that the keys shouldn't be dispans, they should just be completions, but Alright, this is DHT, let's head out.
Jokes to spread so many
Shame almost got the same name as the previous dungeon. I mean, oh, Shaman almost got, I see, Shaman almost got the same name. Yeah, a lot of people name Shock stuff. You have a favorite dungeon this season? No. Oh, we can get a relic. That's pretty useful. Clotted Sap of the Grove. That's a good one. Least favorite? Nope. Try not to have a favorite or least favorite. It's bad for your brain. You have to do something 10 different or 8 different things equally, then you don't want to develop a favorite or least favorite because you'll favor one or the other, or, you know, not do one or the other, and that'll just hurt your progression. What's your eye level now? We haven't really gained any gear. 451 still. I have 2 pieces in my bags that are upgrades, but I can't wear them because I would lose the 2 set right now. Although, honestly, I don't know. I think I'm going to put them on because I'm getting hit hard. I need to get a bootleg enchant. After this, we'll put them on. I don't think the 4 set is that useful. It's really the 2 set that's that powerful. Yeah, I think I'll put them on. 2 big upgrades. What are the stats on them? Crit Mastery and Crit Verse, so we're getting a lot of crit gear already. A lot of crit gear. And obviously we can craft a piece too, but I think I'll wait for next week, whatever the vault. I don't want to craft a piece that just gets replaced. Throne is the most annoying in Fort, at least for me. Oh yeah, Throne was it's just a mess. Like that dungeon needs some serious work. The ending, the right side of that on the way to the last boss is really imbalanced. I didn't play last season, and I'm 0 of 6 on tier chances so far. What do you mean, from like raid bosses? Yeah, I'm 0 of 0 as well, so won't be getting them from the raid. But we do have a piece in our bags that we can turn into tier, so if we can get the Keystone Master soon, then we'll be able to get two piece. The spells do more damage if you kill the ads near them and thrown. That's why it feels overtuned. Yeah, but you can't not kill them. They respawn constantly and they have very low health. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome. They just need to remove all those small mobs that respawn. They need to have the rate at which they respawn and have the rate at which they apply, like, the disease or whatever. I guess they apply it when they die. Is that how it works, though? So make the disease half as effective. That would be my choice. No, you can't not cleave them. They have too little health, that's what I'm saying. You're going to kill them by accident. This isn't classic where you have like full control over your AoE damage. There's like 30 of them and you're fighting a mob that has like, he's got the most health of all the mobs in the dungeon pretty much. Especially the pack at the end where there's 2 of them. Or if they could make it some kind of like combo dispel where you can dispel it as any type of dispel, that would be good. I think that would be good. Alright, let's get this one going here. Hopefully this one will go well. We didn't have success in it yesterday, but I feel like that was because people just straight up never saw the dungeon before in the group. This is one of the easier dungeons, I feel like, right now. Make CC clear it like Razageth mechanic. Something like that. I don't know how CC... What do you mean CC? I don't know exactly what you're referring to, but yeah. Some way to remove it that's not just a disease dispel. Any CC just one-shots it away. You mean the enemy? That would be a little bit too easy to deal with. I'm talking about removing the disease afterwards. Like, they put the disease on there expecting you to be able to remove it. Otherwise, they wouldn't have made it removable. But it's just not functional. Like, there's too many of them, and it's too often for it to be removed by any one person consistently.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death. So says the shadow of Xavius. Be still.
I heard this in a long time.
I will deal with you shortly.
All the land. What was that? Some toy from BFA? Plays some song that was part of the BFA questline. There's a Horde only thing, I guess, so probably if you never played Horde, you never heard it. What is their sanguine from? Dolly and Dot are my best friends. They pull my wagon through dunes of sand. So stupid. I don't even know where you get the toy. Is it from Vol'dun, I guess? I quite like Vol'dun at night, man. It's really nice.
Beware. Beware.
That's really nice music. That's what it was. The music in Full Done is really nice. Opera Paragon Cache, is that where it's from? Full Dunny Paragon Cache, I guess. Oh, I know. It's like I think it was OMC used to play that every raid, or was it Osh?
Beware.
Wait, what? Mob wasn't even what? Don't know how I got stunned there. Mob wasn't even casting it. I got the Blood Troll toy. That was the other one I wanted and didn't get. Oh, really?
3, 2, 1.
Blood Troll Transmog is sick. I forgot there was a toy though. Turns you into a Blood Troll as well, right? The pack got fucking beat up. Good ring too. Yeah, we got Mistweaver. Okay. Well, it's going smooth so far. Actually, biggest issue last time was the bosses. Illusion, I macroed it for the glory of Gahun voice line.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
Oh, wow, look at that. Holy shit. It's every time it goes higher, the damage, I guess. Yeah, okay. Forgot about that. That's why we want to get one down ASAP. That's gonna kill these guys? Oh no, okay, I guess not. It was only because the two of them happened at the same time before. Stacking thing isn't that bad. I actually AMS'd it away as well. I forgot you can do that. No less for the boss though. That's a good boss stab. Less done.
Defilers, so it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare.
Okay, Primal Rampage is the thing we want to test advanced. They did well on that pull. Yep, that's good. That's on me. That's lucky.
I am nature's fury incarnate. I will bleed the nightmare from you.
3, 2, 1.
I will bleed the nightmare from you.
Spicy team comp. Why? Seems like it's actually pretty solid. Warrior not really a great pick ever, but otherwise we got everything we would want. Plenty of interrupts in this group. Mistweaver helps a lot. I don't have disadvantage this one. Actually, it'll be up like right at the last second. Oh, what? Thought I could line of sight that.
I just had the strangest nightmare. A fluke.
Oh, Luke, his fucking voice acting. It's not even really the voice acting as much as just the really dumb voice lines in this dungeon. What is that you hold, Druid?
Beware. Beware. 3, 2,
Oops.
1.
Sweet, that's perfect.
Beware.
I mean, nice to see a team comp that's not the current meta re-rollers. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess Arcane Mage just like looked at it. It's like not a very good pick right now, right? How many weeks will it take for people to know that these mushrooms are far bigger than they look like they are?
Beware.
Wait, what's the pinging?
Beware. Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Been a while, Jamie. What's up? It has been. How you been? Wiping your mushrooms brings me back to Legion. Yeah. Same problems that always have existed here.
Beware. Three, two, one. Beware.
That's where you got knocked into that little gazebo there and I couldn't grip it. Probably save Slappy Hands, or maybe we can just try to do all of it together. It's not the worst idea. Or I guess it is the worst idea. Okay.
Beware.
I'm getting hit like so much harder on the pole than I did in season 2. I'm not used to this. You still rocking the gummies? Oh, the headphones? Yeah. These would be what I use for the rest of my life, probably. They're like $7. So whenever they break, it doesn't matter.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Good comeback from season 3. Dungeon Pool are some of my favorites. I know I might be alone here, but I love Waycrest. No, I know a lot of people who love Waycrest. They changed it so it's a lot better now than it used to be too. We'll see how it goes on Tyrannical. That was always the scary version of it.
3, 2, 1.
I'm getting augmentation, and they seem to not carry their weight, damage, or stop-wise. The group is doing infinitely more damage than most I'm in. Yeah, I think augmentation's a bad pick right now, honestly. So much of their value is the defensive element, and it's just not really needed right now. Like, we're not at a key level where that's like a big crucial part of surviving right now. And their damage element has been nerfed like hugely, so. Unless you need Bloodlust or something, I would say probably don't take him.
3, 2, 1.
No king rules forever, as they say.
Is worse than my bite. Beware.
Can we AMS this? Nope. Augless season? No. So you didn't hear what I said. It's just like the value of the class is not needed right now because we're in low keys.
4, 3, 2, 1.
3, 2.
Hog is a terrible perk right now for high keys since they don't have the gear to buff you a lot. Oh yeah, that's true too. Hey Cabdova, what's up buddy? How you been?
I will crush you to splinters.
That hits hard.
Beware. Be uprooted. 3, 2.
Once they're needed, they'll be mandatory again. Yep.
3, 2.
They're the only spec in the game that does what they do, you know? Which is kind of important.
4, 3.
I don't do enough high. I don't go high enough to have a care about that though. Gotcha.
Beware. It's time we get to the root of the problem.
Good to see an even spread of tanks and healers towards the end of season 2. Oh yeah. Where'd you see that?
3,
That's not what I experienced, but obviously as the tank, I only could see the healers. It was like massively Dix Priest all day, and I really don't like that.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1. I snap you like a twig. I told you to leave me alone.
Oh man, the puns. Alright, last time we did this, we had miserable failures in this area. Hopefully it won't be this bad. Wrong area.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words.
People don't know that these mobs drop puddles when they die, so as soon as they all died, everybody stood in the puddles. And they also do a frontal.
2, 1.
I think when I was following, it was Holy Pally and Guardian Druid, so it's been a hot minute. Oh yeah. Yeah, Holy Pally got big nerfs there. Meatball, what's up, buddy? Was our season 2 tier strong, or should I break the set for higher item level? Initially, I was gonna not do it, but I think I will do it from now. I'm getting hit really hard in these keys. I need the extra health. Well, nobody's running through eggs this time. No, they're not gonna make it. Second chance. Come on through. Hey, we're here. Even after the Holy Pally nerfs, they're still considered a top healer, are they? That's not what I've seen recently. I think they should be still, but mostly just because what else they bring besides healing. Apparently they have serious mana issues, though. A lot of people have been reporting that to me, although I didn't really have issues with that when I played it last week. That was just a brief foray into the life of a Holy Pally, so not much to be taken from that. This fight is so much easier now as Blood DK than it ever has been. Bosses are fucking hard though, man. Next week's gonna be a mess. People are already getting hit really hard.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Downy D, I'm scared for next week. Yeah, well, it won't be Sanguine, so I'm ready for it one way or the other. That's just all healers at the moment. What? All of them have mana issues? Oh, really? I've heard it disproportionately from Holy Pallies. But it's mostly because we talk about Holy Pally a lot, I guess. This guy's never had mana. He didn't have to drink once. Maybe apart from Mystery Monk? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Holy Pally needs to do a lot to stem the mana issues. It's kind of annoying. Oh, really?
Beware.
Yeah, just more drinking. All right, 8 minutes here. It's gonna be tight. It didn't work the way I wanted it to. They're the best. All the land. Let's say interrupt, that's bad. What percentage before going down? I don't know, but all I know is when I did this the other day, I just did the same route I did today, and we were like pretty much like perfect. I think we were like one mob over. There's not really much that you can skip in this dungeon. Just do the same route I did today, and you'll be alright. Now you can skip this last pack though, which is pretty dangerous, and I think on, you know, some future key level that will probably be back to what we want to do. It's easy if you have a shaman or a warlock though to do a death skip, but otherwise you can just invis pot. What's your eye level at the moment? I haven't really gained any gear. I'm only 341 or whatever. 441? Sorry, 451. There you go. But yeah, I have some gear in my bag that I'm going to put on after this because I think it's time to start getting higher health. My health has been a bit suspect. I constantly die on the pole, which is usually a sign of low health. More deaths on the pole in the last 2 days than I had for like months on my DK. Season 2. Well, no issues on the time here as long as we don't wipe this pack. Definitely the hardest pack in the dungeon though. Hard for us too, I guess.
2, 1.
Probably just jump down though. Looks like our first 19 upgrade. Oh, we don't have count. Alright, that throws a wrench in the works. I don't know how that happened. What's the difference? That's a big issue. What do we need count-wise?
I will fracture your feeble mind.
How do we even get back? Can we talk to Xavius or whatever this is? Malfurion? Not sure what's different between this and yesterday. The whelps don't give count, do they? Yeah, I guess that means we just can't skip that anymore. Yeah, if there's no portal, the key's over. We can't even finish it. But I'm pretty sure Malfurion allows you to leave the dungeon and come back. Which isn't ideal, but it means we have a chance.
3, 2, 1.
Apocalyptic Nightmare. Let's see what happens. Nothing.
You deserve nothing.
I actually think there's some mobs on the way to the third boss to the right side that we can pull, but I don't know how many there are. It's really strange that we don't have count. I guess, oh, we just need to get that other water elemental. That's the difference.
I will fracture your feeble mind.
I think we pulled that yesterday because people were derping around and pulling the shit. That's the difference. Yeah, so that's that. This Rats and Stone then. Unless we need to skip the end, then we'll have to come back to it, but...
I will fracture your feeble mind. You cannot defeat us.
Right? Right? No, I guess not.
Well-earned victory.
Well, that's the key
We
then.
must, however, stay vigilant.
Or does he ultimately end up doing it?
Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was
I don't know.
merely his shadow.
Surely, eventually. Yeah, there we go.
Heirloom, grant us strength.
Where's he gonna take us? Outside? It's awkward. Pack in, and we still got plenty of time. Oh, we're here. Okay, we'll just kill the Dryad, and that's that.
Beware.
Not the way you want to upgrade your first 19, but we got it done. Oh. Still haven't deaths to the mushrooms. Okay, a little shaky there, but we did it. 18-15 now. First 19 upgrade, that came way later in Season 2. I think. Let's take a look, actually. We can look. DHT. I want to change my key, too. I gotta remember to do that. First Mistweaver upgrade as well. First Mistweaver total, I mean. You can take the shortcut now. What do you mean? Okay, warrior. Shot 2 pieces of gear, so that means I don't get anything, right? Warrior shaman mage, 19 upgradeness. Want to do the 20? It's gonna change my key. These guys are all together, aren't they?
It is good to see you here.
We got a tall. Sweet. That's good for Archie now. After second boss, you can pay, right? I don't know. Don't know what the word means. Head. Head right. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yes, you're right. Let's take a look at the season 2 stats, though. Oh, hold on. I gotta get the leg enchant. Yeah, our first... Why did we do so many low keys? I was just doing other people's keys, I guess, for the first day. We didn't do our first 19 in time until pretty much the end of the week. Were you gonna enchant the legs? Yep, I'm on my way back. Where am I? A little lost. There we go. Gio, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing?
Well,
What's it even called?
let us proceed.
Fierce. I've done 3 of the dungeons so far. Oh yeah, how's it going for you? Okay, see you later, 2 set. Or 4 set, I mean. Take that item level. Yeah, wow, that's a lot of health. Gain almost 100k health from those 2 items. Over 1 million health, standing still now. I quite like them. Atal, the underwater one, and Waycrest. Sweet. Atal's looked at as the easiest one right now, so that's good that you got that one in. Thought that was gonna shoot me in the air, but I guess I missed it. You blind tank them? Oh yeah. You can get away with it, go for it. No need to worry about it past that. That's why I feel like I'm at a spot where even if I don't know stuff, I can learn quickly on the fly. Only a 2 though. Oh. Well, that's a little different. Hey Dave, what's up? Any long time no see. Oh, there you go. Hope you're enjoying the new start of the season. Me too. I am. Are you enjoying it as well? I too hope you are enjoying it. We'll see if we can finish this one for our first 20. That'd be really nice. Keys seem like they're pretty easy timer-wise this season, though. It's weird. Doing 20 already? Yep. Upgraded that 19, and now we go to 20. I need a transmog. There's no way I can do this dungeon with this shit transmog. I need to change those gloves. That mount is amazing. The mount? Oh, you like it? It's pretty good. I quite like how many different colorations there are with it. This Irvine guy is still AFK out here. That's funny. Saw him before. I did a stupid mistake and the DPS didn't adapt to it, so it almost caused an early death. Dios was fairly far away from where I'd like to tank, but I pulled and went to where I want him to be. DPS did their thing. A Pharaoh got aggro. I taunted in time and kited, but yeah, gonna have to pull better in the future. Given that the same Pharaoh said I'm stupid because they pulled 2 extra groups before tier and we went over count, my first thought when they caught aggro was, damn noob, let me establish aggro. It's a good story. Transmog adds at least 30k DPS. Look good, feel good. That's the way I always say it. You had any funny moments or bad leaver behavior? Definitely bad leaver behavior, but nothing really funny yet, no. Some small things that are like mildly humorous, but not much. Look good, feel good buff IRL too? Oh yeah, huge IRL, yeah. Okay, recheck. We have really good damage in this group, so hopefully it'll go well. It's a good comp too, I feel like. Warrior's not crazy, but it is a good damage dealer there, so. As a goblin, I'll never look good. You could change from goblin, that'd be step 1. Quit fucking around with that dumbass annoying race. I don't know how anybody plays that. Just the sounds and stuff they make is so annoying to me. What happened? Why is there only one mob? What? The other mob's like stuck up here. Time is money, friend. Do you actually use the ratio? No, just quoting them. Oh, I get it.
Beware.
That volley spawn, these Magus mobs are really dangerous. Have you found that dungeon that will cause problems this season? Too early to say, like, there's gonna be lots of nerfs and stuff. Changes.
Beware.
I identify with the Pandaren, family, friends, and feast. Those are the most important things, gotcha. Yeah, I guess we all do, right? Like, feast especially, everybody. Nowadays, everybody eats like that.
Beware. Beware.
I identify mostly with dwarf because I sound like one. Oh, Irish or whatever. Or is it Scottish?
Beware.
What's here? Huh?
Beware. 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 Beware.
Bagheart Orc for the win. Yeah, it's a good race. I like it. There's 2 Magus mobs here. Okay, we stun that. I might be a goblin, but at least I'm not a Valpera. Actually, Valpera is way cooler. They got better racials. And they don't have annoying voice acting.
Beware.
So yeah, we're just gonna not pull those 3 packs, I guess. Oh, there's even more trash down there. That's funny. You realize that.
Beware.
Tyr is fighting for the infinite? No! This isn't right!
For too long I was bound by the shackles of the Titans. Now my mind is open to infinite possibilities. But your path.
0 deaths so far compared to the 14 last time. Yeah. We'll see if this ends up fucking us here.
You cannot stop what is infinite. Feel the horrors yet to pass. Beware. Apart, you are weak.
What's that circle? I don't remember seeing that last time.
Beware. Behold your annihilation. My strike is true. Behold the wrath of the infinites.
3, 2, 1.
An infinite vision guides me. Your greatest fears realized. Beware. Divided, you fall. My strike is true. Beware. Annihilation is inevitable.
3, 2, 1.
My blows are infinite.
Oh shit. I don't have Disavance.
Infinites grant me strength.
But somehow we didn't wipe to that. That was planned. I did really well there.
I will protect this future.
That landing. Is that why I didn't die? Because I landed on that thing? I wonder.
Your greatest fears realized. My strike is true.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Apart, you are weak.
Gonna have it up for this one either.
Your annihilation.
Jen, what's up? Long time to see how the queue's been going. Solid. It's up and down. It feels like it's kind of up and down.
You fall.
Actually, it'll be up. Gotta be careful where we're going here, though.
Grant me strength. I will protect this future.
2, 1.
It's a long fight. I didn't think it'd be this long.
My blows are infinite.
Kinda gotta go back around that side.
Apart, you are weak. Annihilation is inevitable.
Just make like a huge move here. Oh, part's gone away too. That's nice.
Divided, you fall. Behold, and so your
This phase happens often. Holy shit.
3, 2, 1.
An infinite vision guides me. Feel the horrors yet to pass. Beware, you fall.
This boss next week? Yeah, it's gonna be really tough. Definitely feels like a less boss. This shield is ridiculous. I don't know how to get it.
Annihilation is inevitable. My blows are infinite.
How are the keys going? Something positive will come. So yeah, I mean we're in a 20, so I can't really complain. Even though that shit just took like 10 minutes. 4.5 minute fight. It felt like it was longer than that, honestly.
I just have to keep telling
I need to
myself
mount.
this wasn't really him.
Forgot that you can mount.
Okay, let's fix this.
Did this on 21 wasn't the best? Oh, you're doing 21. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, keys seem like they're easier than expected though. I guess there's just some keys that are pretty straightforward, so it's easy to upgrade them. This shit's gonna be really hard, this mob here, I think.
Beware. Beware.
It's weird, I wasn't sure if top players would get to 20 this week. Yeah, well, obviously a lot of the top players are in raid right now, so. Today's only Wednesday, too. Funny.
Beware. Beware.
Oh man, I keep not moving up far enough for that.
Beware. Beware.
2, 1.
Just like everything feels like it's like such a health sponge. Really tells you how much gear we're gonna get, or how much power we're gonna get from the gear. I got my first tier set piece from LFR. Shoulders, I can't use them yet though. Oh yeah. Well, that's cool. Congrats on that. Not a good start. I feel like I have like no actual direction here when I do this. Just kind of run, and I hope to get lucky. I tried to figure out good ways to do it, but it just seems like completely random. Especially considering the hitboxes of those orbs don't seem to work properly. Yesterday we had one where it was like I definitely didn't get hit by it, and it still took me anyway. Guess we'll be seeing a lot of this season. This part I really am very uncomfortable with, though. I don't understand this at all. Not really sure what the right choices are here.
Beware.
Yeah, listing here, that seems like a good choice. This is really dangerous.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Beware.
Luckily the mobs are so big that it's like hard to even get them in sanguine. So I think what we want to do is just like carve a bloody swath through the right side here and then make a whole circle or whatever. Didn't do anything. What the hell? That mob doesn't do it, I guess. Oh, fucking sanguine. High danger. Another mistake we made was leading these mobs up. We got in combat and ended up like almost losing the key over that at the end there. I've not done this Simpson yet. It looks crazy. This part is really confusing. I don't really understand what the right choice is here, but I think this is the way you got to do it. Just clear all the portals. I don't know if maybe there's a better way to do it though, I don't know. That's the confusing part. I don't know what these fucking things are meant to be either. Are they like actual Warlock Gate type things?
When time gets rewritten, things get messy here. Be ready for anything.
Okay. I think that stopped it from progressing me as we got in combat there. You can actually skip these mobs, but I don't know if there's like a guaranteed way to do it. Just pull them, because I think we need them now that we skipped all that shit at the beginning. Not really sure what happens if you get to the end of this dungeon and you don't have count.
The Horde and Alliance are fighting? Well, this could be any point in time.
This is actually just trash, I guess, huh? Don't really know anything about this area. All I know is these mobs actually can die. Thought you would have to just, like, kite them, but they can actually just be killed, too. Yeah, they can just release, so it is trash. Interesting stuff. They don't even seem like there's no way they're not gonna die before they explode. 25 seconds to kill them and they have like no health. It's a hell of a run back, I guess, huh? Thanks, what's up, Ben? Welcome.
Beware.
Now what? More trash, I think, still, right? Don't really understand this fight at all. Oh, it's meant to be Thrall or something, huh? Is it always the same fight? I thought it was slightly different. Yeah, now it's Grom. What the fuck? Bait towards outside. It's always the same apart from what this pack does. This is the boss, isn't it? This is a different boss altogether. Yesterday we fought Anduin Lothar. Oh, it's the same fight, it's just a different skin. Interesting. Lion's second trash wave has Consecrate on the ground. Oh yeah, I remember that. Instead of Earthquake. Whoa, what the hell? Mortal Strike as well.
Beware.
Plays the classic music? Yeah, it plays the Ragnaros music. It's funny. It does, nice and quick.
We still have one anomaly to go. Let's head to the other side.
Walking in there takes us over there, right? Oh man, it is fucking throbbing, but got a lot done today, especially if we finish this key, then I'll be really happy.
Oh no! It's Morchi! What is she doing here?
20 down on the second day would be really good.
Trying to save Nostormu. Well, too bad. You, I'll deal with.
How was that?
personally. This timeline has no need for heroes.
Sorry, Aunt. What? Well, that's me dead. Maybe not. Oh, the mobs are full health. Using sand, so I'm supposed to turn away? Nope. Well, what am I supposed to do there? I have no idea. I don't even know what's going on right now. Like, why? Why is that happening? Wait, somebody interrupted that? How did we interrupt that? Oh, there's like a shield on him that just wasn't being broken when I was alone, I guess. Dangerous crash. Well, this one seems like it's a lot easier than people made it sound.
The true timeline is mine.
Beware.
Time away.
Almost died to it though, holy shit.
More Morchis are better than one.
Run away, little girl.
There can only be one Morchi.
Beware.
Time, Sam.
That's physical, I guess?
Run away, little
In
girl.
the name of Morchi. I have friends too.
Beware.
Oh.
Away.
don't know what's about to happen. Oh, I'm dead, I guess. I survived. Thanks, Smile.
Beware.
Yes, it's really an annoying encounter. Okay, forget it. It's harder than I thought it was. Why did my ad not go away there? There wasn't a puddle for it? I tried to grip somebody's ad, but I guess I didn't grip my own. I should grip my own.
Beware.
Pretty much want to get rid of that as soon as possible as a tank, I guess, because it can't really constantly be dealing with it. Standing in like off center, middle of the room for some reason. What's that about?
Beware.
Who was that on? What? Ping system's really good for this fight.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Where's mine? Okay, mine's gone. Do we want to stack them all up like that? Is that beneficial?
Run away, little girl.
3, 2, 1.
What good are you all?
Beware. Run away, little girl. Beware. Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
3, 2,
Beware.
Oh, I didn't have a rune there. That's why this fix is so difficult for Blood DK. You don't actually have to damage her here, but does it help if we do?
Beware.
Yeah, probably.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
The mob that killed him is dancing. That's funny.
It was supposed to be my time.
Okay.
You all know.
One boss left, and we still have 12% count needed, so I wonder if we're short on count as well.
What's this? A time relic? There's 2 arrows pointing to the right. She did have great hair. A little heavy on the eyeliner, though.
No, you can't be friends with her. She's your alter ego. That's not how it works.
Now we can open the time ways to the past. Come on.
The map is really weird in here. I don't understand what's going on with the map. These are the different boss rooms, I guess. So strange that there's like these weird ball traps here, but they don't really do anything. Right by me. You'd have to be like AFK to run into one, really. I'm sure I'll eventually do it.
We only get one chance at this. Traveling so far.
There's travel and RP in the dungeon, though. It feels like it's always going to be a tough one.
Here we go.
Metro, do you need 20s for max fall? I guess I really don't even know, to be honest. I think so. I'm not really sure. We'll be trying to do them, I guess, as well, but... Seems like you can actually upgrade gear further than the vault gives now as well, so I don't know if that's like a new feature, I guess.
Beware.
This is a cool dungeon. I should have done it when it was released. Yeah, I kind of regret not doing it myself. But, didn't take us too long to learn a lot of the stuff that we need to learn. I'm sure there'll still be more stuff to learn, though. 18s will give Mythic track. Yeah, that's what it says. But, like, according to stuff that I'm seeing, it's like the dungeon, like the vault is not, like, I don't even know. The vault's not the end of the item level. I don't know how that works. It can actually be upgraded past what the vault gives, I guess. I don't know if that's true or not or what, but find out next week.
Beware.
That would be a great idea if they did that way, though. Whoa. Rock'em sock'em Ellie, look at this fella.
3, 2, 1.
Eats that breath, not a problem at all.
Beware.
Good lust usages, though. I feel like they were... This was all really tough.
Beware.
A lot of trash in here that's really dangerous. But yeah, we're not gonna have count. How will we get count? So what do we need to change to get count? We gotta have a look at this.
The aspects are just ahead. Wait, the
Probably the patrol in the middle, I guess, of the first platform.
We face enemies above and below.
Everyone, the
And clear lust, yeah.
and we must stop them. You have to trust me. Now, we have to face the infinites together this time. They're the black glowy dragons in the ravine.
Very well, little dragon. My friends, with me, we face them together.
Oh yeah, there's fucking Galacron's face, huh? He's pretty big. I don't think we would ever be able to fight him. Look how fucking giant he is. It's crazy. Alright, here we go. Oh well, I don't know how you pull this guy. I'm happy because Unholy's best embellishes are verse bracers and the Shadow Flame patch, and blood is only patches, but now I can start with extra survivability early on. Sweet. I could fight him IRL, you think?
We fly together. The infinites cannot prevail.
This like fight has some really strange mechanic for healers or something like that, I guess. I don't really understand it, but in terms of tanking, it seems really straightforward. As I get one shot by something. I hear those haste pants are really strong in keys. Nice. What, the ones that proc haste or whatever?
We cannot be stopped. Your future will not beware. This will slow you down.
Hey Griffin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. They're both going similar to where each other are. They never seem too strong to me. Nah, I don't think they are.
For the future of Azeroth.
What's that mob doing? Slowly getting killed.
You cannot stop me. Unlike that in yours. Beware.
Infinite corruption, dodge attacks. I'll try.
Beware.
2 balls drop, the mechanic will pick a range and drop a ball on them. If they stand in it, it will drop slower, staggering the damage of the 2 together. Well, that I finally do some holy palette keys. That mechanic seemed to confuse the fuck out of me. I never noticed that Chromie just stands there punching the knees. They're all like attacking. It's weird. Malagos and shit are there too. Or is he dead now? It's just not normal alive for some reason. You can control incorporals. Oh yeah, you didn't know that? Yes. This feels like this is going to be a hard fight to finish. We actually have to do 50 million damage, really? Might as well just wipe then if that's the case. It's a ridiculously long fight. Don't wipe. I have to. I mean, 50 million. What? Is that the real number? Doesn't seem like it'll be fun on Tyran. No, this dungeon's gonna be awful on Tyrannical. The aspect should come and help you near the end. Oh, okay. So you don't actually have to do 50 million on your own. I don't know how close we were. It says 8%, but that's the real number. Oh, wow. This is gonna be like a 7-minute fight then on Tyrannical. There we go. I'll reset list. The fight doesn't start until it comes down at 15%. Yeah, I see. It's a long fight.
I have many wares.
The infinite shall dawn.
There's Malagos. Papare.
We fly together. The infinites cannot prevail.
Cease Beware.
My ends, champions.
Come, my infinites.
We need to close that portal.
Your future will beware.
It's probably better to just do this. Move the boss past the ad so there's no guarantee or there's no chance that the boss will ever breathe on somebody.
You cannot stop me. Ally after my own heart. Beware.
Portal! Close it!
Your nightmare shall not be.
I guess we want to all go to 1, 2.
No power can save our
Quickly kill this one before the ads come out.
for the future.
Pull this thing here.
You are but fly.
Our dream is
Reliable.
Here's your Sarah, looking cute.
Face your actions.
thank you for your aid.
Beware.
78 million, okay.
Storm. Give in to your true self. To Morathon.
Yeah, somebody did already.
Beware.
We might be here for a while.
Beware.
Won't let you take those dark.
Beware. This will slow you down.
Good. AMS that breath, which is quite nice.
Beware.
Protect the true timeline.
We are inevitable. Beware. Second slow. Beware.
Won't let you take those dark.
We are infinite. You lying fool.
I don't know what's like. Is it just the swirls?
Beware. Future you see.
Some AoE damage too, I guess. They've come out now. So they're helping us.
Beware.
This fight seems real hard as Brewmaster. That breath hurt. Oh yeah, I can imagine. AMS is like carrying me in this fight, I feel like.
Beware.
There's like 2 songs playing at once right now, it sounds like. They don't seem to be giving us a buff or anything, but I guess they're doing damage.
Beware.
What is that? Infinity Nova increased. Doing this on DK with night and day difference? Yeah, I can imagine.
Beware.
Wipe now, holy shit. Okay, we're not done. How do we get back? Is there no quick way back? I have to run, I guess. Actually don't know where we're gonna get 4% count. But at least it's over. Check how much damage the boss takes from the mobs afterwards. How? I don't even know how to do that. Details only shows me the damage that we deal to enemies, not the other way around. Go battlefield, what does that mean? Can you just go kill the Blade of Galacrown if you guys want? Go to damage taken. That doesn't show anything on there. You have to right click on Deus.
2, 1.
It's not, that doesn't do anything, dude. Oh, that's all this trash, wow. I just didn't take any damage because it showed the damage taken, but it just didn't have any actual damage taken from it. Well, we got it done. Thanks for sticking it out. How the hell did we get back now? That one? Welcome. I think that's a Russian name. Welcome. Can't pronounce it, but welcome. Maybe we'll get some loot. Because we do need that. Pretty desperately. Oh, man. I'll do one more too after this. Stop the recording.
So,
How's Everbloom? Haven't seen anyone do that dungeon yet. We did it before. I think it's pretty good. We had like an absolute like million deaths and we still only missed it by a few minutes.
it was nice to meet you all again.
Timers are just super easy right now. It feels like just like always at the beginning of seasons, but it's still like a lot of deaths out there, so it can be difficult. That guy looted something. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm trying to get that. Oh, there's that fucking exit portal right here. Oh, wait, what the hell is that? Well, this we did want this. Missed 20 BRH by 2 minutes, and with 33 deaths, seems like if you don't wipe, you're pretty good. Yeah, that seems like how a lot of them are right now. So we got a quantum polearm.
Yes, my friends. Together we will nurture all life on this world.
What happened? We got a random thing that we didn't have already, I guess. Is that how it works? Seasoned pike. I didn't even see that. Interesting. Alright, well, that's cool. At least we got our first 20 done. Let's get that on the sheet. I'm going to run to the bathroom after that. Thanks a lot. I'm going to run to the bathroom. We're going to hit this on the sheet, and then we will do one more today. Season 2, what am I doing? So that's that one, right? 8 hours of Mythic Plus. What eye level are you up to? We had to sacrifice our set bonus, but we're now up to 453. Mage, Shaman, Warrior. Alright, be right back. We'll do one more today. Really not feeling very well, but I want to try to get one more in, so be right back. Let's see if there's anything that we should sign up to before we go away. Is there anything that we definitely need? I can't tell because the fucking add-on isn't showing it. I'll be right back. right, one more. One more here. Hope you feel better. I just have like a really, really weird headache. I don't feel like I ever have migraines, but I feel like I'm having a migraine. But I've heard people say they're like intense, and I don't feel like it's intense. It's just really nagging. Waycrest, you know that one. We could use 19. Obviously, we need all the 19s. So, other than Darkheart, Galakrond's Fall. That's the lower half. Anytime you put blasters timed in your fucking not even play last season. I'm all set on that. This is Everbloom, right? Okay. I get migraine now and then. Nothing I recommend. No, I don't think anybody would recommend it. Yeah. You can put your hair up. No, it's not gonna help. Nothing to do with the hair, that's for sure. It's like on the inside of my skull, right by my right eye, is like this constant pressure. Alright, Gorgon's over here. I've been drinking a lot of water, buddy. I told you that before. But it hasn't helped. Or maybe it has. I don't know. It hasn't gotten any worse, I guess. Yeah, last one here. Hopefully we'll get a nice upgrade out of this 19. I feel like 19s are pretty challenging right now. But if we get good group and good gear coming next few days, it should be no problem to get more 20s done. But as long as we got one done, I'm pretty satisfied. Plus, we still got 3 more days. I'm going to try to stream Saturday. We'll see what happens. No promises, but certainly we'll stream Thursday and Friday. WoD soundtrack is always a jam. I had no idea how good it was until I started doing this dungeon. I don't remember. I don't know if I just maybe didn't play with sound on in WoD still. I don't know. I feel like I should have, but I don't remember any of the music. Flying Bonderman, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I know I remember the first time I ever put music on in the game, it was like in MOP. And listening to the music in the inn, but I don't know. What's this guy? What's going on with this guy's character? Chip the Scales is on, he just hasn't used it. Original soundtrack from Fellwood should be banned. Oh yeah, that's like one of the worst. The Fellwood music is horrendous. Okay. I wanted to take another look at the route before we start. But yeah, we definitely got to skip that fella. Not sure how we do it, but we'll find a way, I guess,
5,
around here or something.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we got like absolutely overwhelmed by damage earlier. I think that's from these flowers. So I just need to try to stay ahead of it as the stack continues. Looks like we'll be alright. We actually lost it this time, that's the difference really. Get some rune weapon back up sooner, and we obviously kill things way faster with lust. We really need to make some plater things though. There's a lot of really important casts this season. I'd rather be around 4% undercount if I can be, or even up to 6% undercount, or I guess like, yeah, around that range, because we can choose to get, or overcount I guess I mean to say. I don't know, either way, there's some optional count at the end that we can use. Looks like skipping him is straightforward. We just gotta run around here.
3, 2, 1.
That's probably gonna end up aggroing the tree. No, okay. You hyped for season 3? I mean, season 3 is currently happening, so yes, I am hyped. Tree path's really far. Is this reliable to not pull him? I guess so.
3, 2, 1.
It's actually been really fun despite the dungeons not being great.
No, he will awaken.
Oh, again, we have a priest healer. At least we have melee this time. Definitely ready for this week to be over already, though. This aggro more trash. These knockbacks are so bad, dude. I have no idea why. All of a sudden, people just have no idea how to use their spells.
We are all doomed.
Constantly bad knockbacks that make this so much harder than it needs to be. I'd rather just like have it so you can't knock mobs back or something like that. We'd have a higher success rate this week. It's like really dramatic music, I feel like. Seems they think a knockback is a must. Yeah. That's a result of how many interrupts are needed, though.
We have not yet purified the water.
Oh my god. Like, it literally knocks them back and makes it harder by knocking them back.
3, 2, 1.
A lot of this is just bait. Like, you just want to kick the heel and the choking bind. Definitely need to make some plater stuff. Well, it's dead. I feel like there used to be like another part of this ledge that I could jump up onto. I go look back at WOD challenge modes. More fun as Ellie, knock up and knock down. Hopefully people will know that the other phase is 100% damage increase. I feel like the last group we were in here didn't really understand that. Pop CDs on the pole, it's like, well, I don't know if that's right. What does this do if you stand in it? It's damage. This is actually such an easier fight with melee too. Because then all the things are going to be in melee instead of running around in circles like last time. Used to in challenge mode, we used to be able to kill him in this one phase here, but I don't think that's ever going to happen in Mythic Plus. We got him pretty low. Into the 50s. See, it makes it so much easier with melee because all the things are right next to the boss. That's really nice. Including the mechanics to soak the orbs. I feel like in challenge mode it was really bad if the ads would spawn, but I think it's actually like a good thing. They don't seem to do anything. Unchecked growth, switch targets. I don't think there's one up, buddy. Here's a long fight though. Lust is back up. I mean, we should probably use Lust here. I think the trick is probably to clear trash to make sure you have Lust for the boss. Probably do one pull on the right side. It's a good idea, I think. Might not be needed, but guarantees us the phase ends here. little overkill with the lust there, but yeah, I think next time we'll do one big pull on the right side too, and then we'll be good on less timing. It'll definitely be back up. Great soundtrack, yeah. I've heard a lot of people say that, and I do not disagree. Very nice sounding. Yeah, I was gonna try to get that pack too, but apparently not. Too far away.
Run away, little girl.
Three, two, one.
Run away, little girl.
And mobs are super annoying because if they all charge to one person, it's probably like impossible to survive. I want to go to Thunder Bluff and AFK and listen to music there. It's a good option, or you can just turn the music on Wowhead, or on YouTube, I mean, and turn the music off in game. If I didn't stream as much as I did, I would totally do that a lot more. Just let a certain zone soundtrack. I don't know why they never made that a feature. I thought that was going to be a feature when they did that Garrison jukebox, like you were going to be able to just listen to whatever music you want anywhere in the game, but that never happened. Or like racial music. I think that'd be really cool if like anywhere you went, a certain soundtrack played just because you were a certain race.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
It sounded like they were going to do that because there was some data mine Zandalari music that people thought was going to be like related to the allied race, and nobody knew where it was going to come from. But it just ended up being additional music they added to Zuldazar that people didn't expect to be added.
Run away, little girl. Run away. The forest closes in around.
It's a pretty dangerous pull there, I feel like.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Oh, that's not the... Oh, yeah, we're fucked. I thought that was the Pat, and it was just on the one side of the room, but now we're fucked. That was a clever little trick there, but I don't think that's gonna help us.
Run away, little girl.
There's Purgatory gone. That's just too much. The flowers are just too much, yeah. It was a bad idea. Waycrest gives me a headache? Why? Kinda want to go to Thunder Bluff. We read that. Yep. But yeah, I don't actually know. I didn't know that Pat came all the way up here.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away.
First person point of view, WoW is not my cup of tea. Oh, what, because of the camera issues? Yeah, I feel you.
Run away, little girl.
Three, two, one.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Okay, so this is the big pull I wanted to do. I thought that Pat was the same Pat there, but that was a big mistake we made.
Run away,
Definitely a lot of problems with Sanguine this week, but I don't expect Tyrannical to be better than Fortified in these dungeons. 450k HPS, yeah, we're taking 60% more damage from every swing, so. Plus, it's all physical, so blood shield getting crazy here. Umbilicus second, man. I'm gonna miss that. I hope it won't go down too bad after the sub bonus. I'll take a lot less damage, so I guess we'll do a lot less healing too. Fucking dangerous, man. These mobs are dangerous. Don't get too close to the bosses. I still think pulling the right one or killing the right one first is the right choice, but I'm not sure. I think the one on the left is like not dangerous, or the casts aren't as dangerous maybe, I don't know. Just needs to be interrupted, the heal just needs to be interrupted. Best healer, Blood DK. Second best healer, Sanguine. Yeah, right. It's funny. I don't even have less up. Yeah, that's an interesting point. I guess if we did what we wanted to do, Less would have been up earlier in the first fight, so then it would have been up for this fight too, I guess. Oh, this fight is a lot harder with melee though. Any chance you go on Waycrest after this one? No chance. I'm done after this one. It's already almost 4 o'clock. But we'll definitely be doing Waycrest again this week, so tomorrow maybe. The music is so nice here. I just have so many comments about the music. It's funny. What? What's going on? Well, that's a wipe pretty much, though. We didn't kick the other cast, I guess. Maybe we should just kill this one first. Priest healer, fucking garbage, dude. This is gonna be a very long season. Really hope people will stop playing this fucking garbage spec. There's so many interrupts needed in these dungeons, man. Did they change the eye level cap for Mythic Plus gear to be the same as Raid? Don't like the idea that I have to play something I don't like if I want the highest item level. I wouldn't worry about it if you're just... It's not really that big of a deal. Just get the best gear you can, like I've done, and try your best. But I don't actually know what they changed with the item level, honestly. Josh, what's up, buddy? Welcome. We'll kill that fella first, then. Priest, not that bad. Just need better hands behind that keyboard. No, it's just such a garbage spec for pugging. Not having an interrupt, like, man, it's so bad. Bear aside, which tank do you think is the easiest to pick up? That's a tough question. I guess maybe Prot Warrior. I guess we're not killing that one. What's the transmog situation like? What do you mean? That actually stuns everybody? Oh, the priest. Yeah, I have no idea. It's just like not fun to do a dungeon when we have 4 interrupts. It's so much less fun.
The cycle continues.
This boss, like, you need like 30 if you could have no interrupt cooldown, you still wouldn't have enough interrupts. How've the keys been? Well, we did get a 20 done, but a lot of it's been like this, where we just have no real hope of upgrading the keys. What 20 did you do? Upper Yachty or Dotty, or I don't even know the name of the dungeon, honestly. The one with the dragons. Why is there all this shit on the ground? Is it because the melee are standing here? Metro, do you think that Pally will still be king of Mythic Plus? Pally? No, not even close. They're like not even looked at as like a top 3 pick right now. But they should be. It'd make pugging a lot fucking easier if we had a Holy Pally instead of a Dix Priest. Wait, did we miss the revival again? What was that noise? Life renewed. Rat Pally looking good? Oh yeah. Yeah, it has an interrupt, so it's good. Don't know why they're putting all the slime next to the mobs. Yeah, that's going on a melee, right? Is that what's happening there? You gotta move out when this mechanic comes. This is a really annoying fight. Green stuff to dodge in the ground. Green on the green ground is trash design. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Pretty easy to see, I don't know. You're just intentionally being argumentative or what, but the issue is not that they can't see the ground, it's that they're not moving preemptively. This fight was a lot easier when you could just spell reflect and kill the main boss instantly. Then the charge happens. It drops a pool at everyone's location. So they need to run out. You can stack the pools. It kind of works like shark bait's poison. Oh yeah, good call on that actually. This trash is like fucking insane though. Like this is gonna be one of the hardest dungeons week after week to pug, I think, for a long time. I can't imagine this being easier on Tyrannical, but I honestly might think it might be, just because then the trash won't be as dangerous. Don't know if it's just a DPS, but it seems so tanky. Well, yeah, that's another issue. Like, everything's a health sponge right now. I think it's because the gear that we're gonna get is gonna be like massive. Like, we're gonna get a lot of DPS this season.
3, 2, 1.
And we're just at the very beginning of the curve right now.
Beware.
Which makes me think like keys are gonna be just as easy as ever, because we're already upgrading 20s and people are already upgrading, not me, but people are already upgrading 20s and shit. So that means that, like, yeah, we're gonna probably see 30s again. Yeah, so that mechanic is a pain in the ass because it needs to not instantly go out. So if you have everybody in melee range, you just can't dodge it. That's a pain in the ass right there. If it targets somebody right next to the mob, then he just throws it instantly. See how it shoots out like that? That has to be at least a few yards away from the boss, from the enemy.
Beware. Beware.
I'm being aware, relax.
Three, two, one.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Think we can survive this?
Beware.
Maybe.
Beware. Beware.
Pretty much have to sit on the pyroblast to kick it.
Beware.
Doesn't really do that much damage to only me.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Spatial disruption thing is insane.
Beware. Beware.
Got it dead though. I can interrupt the other shit.
Beware.
Straight soloing this pack? Yep, welcome to Blood DK. Everybody around me instantly slaughtered, and I'm sitting here like, what are you guys gonna do?
Beware. Beware.
No, you can't. I can't fight it.
I don't know if anywhere near count. We have to take a look at the count situation in here. Priest must be so tilted. If he is, he hasn't expressed it. Which is admirable.
Beware.
Oh no, I'm stuck on that. That was annoying. Who deaths for this fella now?
Beware. Beware.
What the fuck? That just like pulled me into my death. What? That's unfair. Monk has taken a lot of naps.
Beware.
I don't even know what that is that's pulling me in like that. I don't really feel like trying to do 26 million damage here, so let's just wipe it up.
3, 2, 1.
Surely the cold will make them wither. Oh, they will take you too. You mustn't give them another host.
Well, let me count. Surprised no one left yet? Yeah, no, they agreed to not leave early on. Let's just get this pack here, I think. Oh, I didn't know that. It goes on the furthest person. That's interesting. So what happens? The spider is just like closed? Is that what happens? It's still on the map, which is weird. It's just empty down there. I'm getting declined to 2s at 439. Okay. Sorry to hear that. You can always just do your own key though. It'd probably be better off. Oftentimes, you're probably not being declined. You're just not being picked. There's just a lot of people signing up to keys right now, so you can only take 5 people. Monk must know cop. Why?
Surely the cold will make them wither.
Can you outrange that, or did I get rid of that because of disadvance? Sometimes I don't get pulled in, and I'm not really sure why that is. I think you can outrange it, though.
Surely the cold will make them wither.
Ooh. Okay.
Burn away the contagion.
3, 2, 1.
Guess we better be really careful with Sanguine here. That would have been disastrous.
My body. It's the only way to stop them.
Alright, and then yeah, this still happens where when you go in here the boss starts, so we have to all go in together. Oh, that guy's not even here, so that's... Oh, where is he at? Yeah, he's here.
Before it can escape.
Yeah, we need to clear less shit.
We've got its attention.
Beware.
And these mages take damage too, so I guess we have to be careful about where we're shooting it.
We are lost. It's pushing us back.
Beware. Beware.
Actually, an interesting thing if that's gonna matter.
It's reviving the little ones.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
What tier would you consider Blood DK this season? I don't know. I don't really think about stuff like that anymore. Is the damage good? It's been buffed like a bunch this expansion, so yeah, I think it's solid damage-wise.
Beware.
Thanks for sub, Showtax. I'm kind of impressed there wasn't a disband here. No, I mean this is what the season should look like the beginning of the season should look like. Everybody doesn't, you know, everybody needs, first of all, everybody needs completion no matter what. Everybody needs loot. Second of all, everybody needs to learn the dungeons, so if you're just gonna run away from these mistakes, then you're just an idiot, honestly. So these guys actually acknowledging that is really encouraging. But yeah, I mean this should be the default for sure. And 19s are hard. I mean, it's, I guess people, what's going on with this lamp? People are probably, oh, the thing is like completely unscrewed. People are probably going to be doing like close to 25s soon, but like as of right now, this is like only a few levels away from the highest keys done right now. I just get hit by the pro. That doesn't look good. I agree. Yeah.
Beware.
Also still score? Yeah, well, maybe not at this point, but yeah, I mean, you still get something for it. Like, this is the only time you've ever done it, you'll get a good amount of points.
Beware. Beware.
It's reviving the little ones.
Beware.
The other weird thing about this mechanic is that they don't seem to be random, like, at all. Like, they spawn the exact same spot every time. Although I wonder if it has something to do with where I'm tanking it, maybe. I heard Blood EK could be a top 2 tank this season. I sure hope so. Last season I was tired of constantly being bottom tier. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't really look at the game like that, but it depends on the legendary, right? Like, if the legendary's overpowered shit, then yeah, they're going to be the best tank. And if it's not, then they're going to be just what they've been the whole time, which I think is a very, very, very capable tank. But yeah, a lot of people circle jerk over the damage and all that. I don't really give a shit about that kind of thing myself. In the world of pugging, there's a lot more value to just being able to solo shit than there is to being able to do top damage or something.
Beware.
We're already seeing it early in the season. The solo save capability has gotten us many keys finished, because if we weren't able to solo some of these packs, we probably wouldn't be able to kill them, period. Blood is never the worst tank. It's always viable. Yep, I totally agree. Blood has the, like, quintessential kit for Mythic Plus, so it will always be solid. Okay. So, loot. Yay! Oh. Oh, because it's a 19, we got 470. Sweet. Alright, should we take the gloves off and put that on instead then for now? Or should we just like commit to wearing no tier right now? Another million health, so I might as well just go with that. See what Umbilicus turns out to be, because Umbilicus was a lot of healing right now with this step bonus. Give it a try. That'll be tomorrow, though. We also now have 88 the aspects crests. I think the cap right now is 96. Is that right? Cap is 90 actually. So yeah, next time we do a dungeon, we should be getting the lower tier as well. I think that's how it works. I heard there's supposed to be spillover. I don't know how it's gonna work. If anybody's discovered it yet, let me know. But we'll find out tomorrow. I think one way or the other. So let's go ahead and add this to the sheet, and then that is it for me. My head is fucking pounding, so I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. But yeah, we got a lot done, so we'll be back again tomorrow for another nice long one, hopefully. Everbloom 19. A lot of non-upgrades, but at least it's not a lot of disbands. That's the way you gotta look at it. It'd be so much if we just didn't have any. If we only had healers with interrupts, we'd be in such better shape this season already. I think the cap might be 180. Drake's had a cap of 90 this week for a while, but that was just an interface error. 180? Let's hope not. That's a lot. I guess that's a good thing though if that was that many, but all right, anyway, yeah, that's it. We'll be back tomorrow, guys, same time as today, so thanks for watching. We'll see you guys there.